One. Hello, everyone. Welcome to MinusOneCHarisma.
That was so haphazard.
We have had an interesting time trying to set up microphones. Therefore, I am using this microphone. Say hi to all the people, everyone.
Hi, all the people, everyone.
Hi.
I got some double audio going on.
Double audio going on. Oh no.
Yeah, man, it should like my old
Give me a second.
Did you just slowly sing out of breath?
Yikes.
Oh no.
All right.
In the meantime, we're let's make everyone hear double audio. Hate us.
There. That should fix the double audio.
Fix it.
Almost. There we go. Is
I like how you elevated yourself back up into
audio? Hey guys, I just gotta check with the lobby.
Hopefully the audio is better now. Everybody out
Just a
there.
hat. Oh wait, there we go. There, and then
It did not
back
fix
up
it.
to the
Seashell
mobile
says.
it did not fix
It
it.
did not fix it.
Oh, good.
Alright, great stream, everybody.
Well, we'll see you guys all next year.
Yeah.
It's the audio shit.
We're gonna go.
Everyone but Jaymes sounds great, it says.
Everyone but Jaymes sounds great.
Yeah.
What sounds great?
Everyone but Daye.
Echoey only
Tony
when
acts
Jaymes
out said.
speaks.
Sounds like we're good to go,
Is
though.
that Tony? That's probably Tony. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I got
Well,
it. Tony acts out.
I apologize, guys. I might have to talk like this when we do the stream. So
Huzzah.
I'll just talk like this,
Can I see it?
and everyone else can talk normally.
It's my favorite time.
How's that? How's that? No?
I don't get this back.
Oh, you'll get it back.
People
You'll
are
get it
clipping.
Yeah. You put it in your mouth?
Believe me, it has been a
Bad for you.
long, arduous process.
I mean, you had to know.
Like I said, that was my favorite time.
Okay, so maybe what we'll do is maybe just speak loudly, Jaymes, but have no.
Oh,
mic.
man,
no.
you can make it there.
I need to speak softly.
That
has
sounds like
less-
a terrible.
It has less echo.
Go
The
see it
lance
being-
MC, Jesus. His birthday is soon, and we are celebrating that.
Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Just trying to log into Twitch. All the passwords are incorrect, apparently. Yeah, 30%.
It should have been
Well,
clear this
it's
was
like
going to
there's a
happen.
bunch of echo
Yeah.
stuff going on, tangent, we've been running into. So
Yeah, that's what I think
when
too.
I speak loudly, the other microphones
Yeah, I'm
seem to pick me up or something.
So,
I don't
yeah.
know.
I think
We're gonna-
I got tested this week.
We're gonna
Negative.
try this. I got tested today. Rapid, negative.
Same.
What about you?
I got two in back to back. 2 days.
You had two? Wow.
2 different jobs.
Melissa,
Yeah.
how about you?
That's the third letter of the alphabet.
All right.
Very good.
All right.
That's great.
Well, yeah. Don't have your own mic and speak loudly.
Yeah.
Well, if I don't have my own mic and I speak like this, it sounds all awkward and no one can hear me.
Well, I can definitely hear you because you're like literally 3 feet from me. So
Well, we do, but do they?
they're saying that's better when he has no mic and we have only the.
Oh, yeah. Go on a live game.
Well, technically speaking, because of where you are, you get stereo input if you just.
But I get like back echo stereo and
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Discord.
I'm just going off of the ears that are hearing us right now live, and they're saying something better than.
If it's easier to understand me with that microphone, I won't use the microphone.
Are you still gonna hold it though?
Yeah, probably.
You
And
still
turn it off.
hold it?
Can
Yeah,
you
turn
just
it off and-
unplug it and
Yeah, Seashell agrees. Don't have your own mic. Just have.
Yeah, Seashell said it, so it's the law.
Yeah.
Well, Tangent and Seashell said it now.
And
so yeah.
tangent, oh my god.
Oh, okay,
cool.
And then Buffy Rule says it sounds much better with the microphone.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Buffy, no!
All right, guys.
One in the
I'm
microphone.
gonna try and
yes.
talk with the microphone.
Did you guys like that
We'll
close
figure
up
it out.
of...
All right. So,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I can't believe you fucking swallowed my.
I didn't follow it, I spit.
Daye,
I saw it go halfway across the room.
Yes, James?
where did we leave off last week?
I believe, James, that we left off with Trust
telling Rasma that she would like to go for a walk with him. And I also believe we left off with Dresden being dragged on a date to pay for expensive wine that he doesn't want to pay for.
I thought we were doing that.
Me and I said
No, I want to experience this in
and
person.
Pup got smacked down from the machine, but Pup also smacked down the machine. So that happened. And Kelwise almost killed Slug with like 30,000 gallons of water or something. I don't know.
That's true.
182 pounds or something
Yeah.
like that. I did the math.
After math was
Yeah. And we also went shopping for maps. Rezik and I, he charmed everyone so I could learn how to charm people.
That's right.
And
And
what
what
was a
was
dinosaur outside?
Well, that's an airplane.
It's a pterodactyl.
That's a that.
P.
Plane.
But I think we're in the port town of Caravella Town. I think,
Yes.
right?
Sounds right.
It's like a very religious town.
What was Cornelia up to?
Oh, I was making my cape thing with all my fancy items.
Bunch of pockets for all your items.
Yeah.
Yes. All right. This is weird. It's just weird. All right. So, Daye, you are walking down the street. It's the sun has gone down. There's just the wisps of twilight still. Rasma,
That's amazing.
you are arm in arm,
Oh. How?
walking down. I mean, his hand is like down, and your arm is in his
Hand.
wrist.
What?
Yeah.
Have you ever walked with a lady before?
I have never walked with a tiny tiefling before.
What is this like this?
You never like walked with a child?
Like this is what's happening? We're walking like this.
Taking your knees.
All right.
Every once in a while, he just swings me. 1, 2, 3. Whee!
Yikes. Yikes.
Oh my god.
Rasma thinks better of it, decides to walk by himself next to you.
There's one of those like really awkward like 30 seconds where he tries to make it work and then it's
Yeah.
he vanishes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he kind of just looks up into the sky as he's walking with you. Just taking in the sights and
Far away from him as possible.
Over here.
and he walks. He starts walking you north through Caravella Town, the main road, but you go past all of the Imperial District with all the very expensive business buildings and such, and then you go past the docks and such, and you keep on going, and you end up in this warehouse area.
Yikes. I miss when you're muted.
Then we're gonna have to hear.
Yeah, before you're able to mute somebody whenever you want now.
We're sitting next to one another. So much.
What was the plan?
Yikes. Yikes.
We were like 5 minutes into that.
Yeah.
Warehouse. He took me to a warehouse and this. No.
Romantic. Super romantic.
And you start to see that this area is starting to close down.
Can I roll an insight check to see if this is Rezik again?
That's kidding.
About
Because I don't understand.
James and I planned this, and
Oh god. It is
No.
a 9.
that was totally unprovoked.
Nice.
You get my dice.
You know what you did.
You're pretty sure this is Rasma.
Spit it out. Spit it out.
Put
Pop.
your arm out.
I got long.
Yeah, great.
That
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and you guys start to wind in and out of this big warehouse area. You had been there to visit the werewolves people.
Oh,
You
wait.
had met earlier.
Hot scam.
The
That's
day,
yours.
Please keep it.
This is the date?
the dreamers. Yep. So far.
Oh!
And meanwhile, Dresden,
Guess it was dancing.
Zakesta has gone upstairs to change, so you can take her out to an expensive bar where the drinks are way, way, way more than they should be.
Super.
Yeah. And you wind down these streets, and they're getting a little tighter and tighter, and you come upon this like big wooden warehouse, and it's got this huge sliding door on it, and there's this little like entryway at the bottom. And he kind of walks up and looks around, doesn't see anybody, and then just.
I like to be like, Charisma, not saying I don't trust you or anything, but where are we?
Well, this is warehouse district.
Right, yeah.
Yes, but this is an exclusive restaurant.
Oh, is it somewhere where they take you and kill you and feed you to someone else?
No.
Oh, okay, well. Sorry, from the sketchy part of town.
You think I would take you to a restaurant where they would kill you?
No, but I'm from the sketchy part of town. I'm used to this.
I did give you an oath. You think
Right.
I would
Yeah.
then turn around and murder you?
No, it's more of like a joke.
Do you not trust me?
I do. I'm not saying I don't trust you. Of course I trust you.
Sounds like you don't trust me.
There's a creepy thought in my head, I'm not gonna lie. He turned into you the other night and I'm in my head. He played a joke, it was bad.
Well, we'll raise a concern. I understand. All right.
Hey.
And
Oh God.
James thought this was gonna be a great.
I thought this was gonna be a good idea, guys. And where are all my notes?
Also, he's feeling
Right,
so
you still-
30. He wants to do 2 dates in one night with you guys.
2 dates in one night.
It's not so
That's why he's not wearing a shirt.
Permission to flirt James
Real.
Why?
Real eye contact.
for the game.
No, but like, why would you want to?
Because I said it was awkward, and he was like, "You can flirt with him," and I was like, "Okay, guys."
Yeah.
I can't wait.
We're
Jaymes.
not going to do anything tonight.
Are you sure?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a 4 hours of us doing more of this. All right, so you hear someone kind of walk up, these heavy footsteps. And these 2 eyes peer out at you. And these eyes are yellowish. One of them has a little bit of red kind of burned into the side, like a damaged eye. And he kind of looks at Rasma, looks at you, and you hear this big padlock. And this door opens. And you see this huge, almost 7 foot tall, half-orc woman step out, look at you, looks down the street, steps back, and welcomes you in.
Evening.
Rosman nods. And as you go in, you notice that there's this stairwell to the right instantly that goes down. And it looked like you guys were on the ground level, so it's like some kind of basement. And there's a big sign that's just, it's waving ever so slightly. Like there's a small breeze coming from downstairs, and on it says, "The mole's arse." And you notice there's not a whole lot of light in this place. It's very, very, very dark. And as you go down deeper and deeper and deeper, it gets darker and darker until your dark vision just kind of kicks in because there's no light anymore. And Rasma kind of puts his hand on your shoulder because he can't see. And you have to start guiding him down and down and down. And you turn a corner and there's a whole bunch of little tables set for 2. And it's pitch dark.
You're doing a fucking pitch black restaurant like in New York. I love it. I'm sorry.
It doesn't seem murdery at all.
These
Yeah.
things exist. Sorry.
New York's weird.
It's very exclusive. And you see there's a bunch of there's an elf, there's a couple gnomes walking around here. You see a couple half orcs just kind of serving. Everyone down here seems to be, at least the non-patrons, everyone working here seems to be non-human, who have just an affinity to the darkness. And it's very quiet. People are talking, but it's very, very quiet in hushed tones. And Rasma kind of leans in. So, what do you think?
It's very dark, but it looks nice.
I thought it'd be fun. Something.
Yeah, I've never done anything like this before.
Yes.
Thank you.
And you see someone kind of walk over, look at you, and wave their hand, like questioningly. And you
Hello?
wave back. And you kind of lead them, and you guys go around and you sit at this small table for two. And a waiter comes by and starts pouring water for you both, and starts putting like cutlery and napkins down on the table. And you can see Rosamund's completely blind.
Let me, do you need help with your water? The water's right here.
Thank you.
You're welcome. How'd you find out about this place?
Oh, it was a guest who told me about it. She said it was very expensive. The price of drinks is astronomical. But order whatever you want.
Oh, thank you. Are you gonna be all right? You know, you don't see smell in the dark.
Oh no. That's half of the charm.
Well, let me know if you need me to.
Well, it's just a place we can, get to know each other without vision getting in the way. Does that make sense? You can just be yourself here. You don't have to worry about how tall or tiny you are.
I mean, I don't really worry about that, but thank you.
Well, some people do, and this helps them. Just relax. Meanwhile, Dresden, Zakesta comes out in some nice evening wear. Nice, thick fabrics and such, nothing too extravagant. And she whisks you away. And, yeah, just whisks you off your feet. So you start walking, and you head north on the main road. And you start heading outside of the Imperial District and past the Captain's Row, which has all the, most of the bars and restaurants. And you start heading into this familiar warehouse
They
district.
specifically asked if we would end up at the same.
You did. Last time you did. That's true.
And eventually you end up in pitch darkness. On a table. And Zakesta thinks this is hilarious. You can tell, because she's stifling laughs and chortles. Yeah. I'm sorry. Maybe you're at a disadvantage here, Dresden.
I'm sorry.
Advertisers.
Oh, yeah, at the table with it.
Yes, it's some kind of third person.
What did you say?
No, I hope you don't feel.
Sorry, I just trying to get attention.
Sorry.
A lot of the chat is saying that it's better without your mic.
Better without the mic.
Yeah, you're in a cave.
People are paying like whatever the things are to be like, turn the mic off, please.
No one wants to actually hear
Mic
you.
is off.
Yeah, we hate Mike here.
Just speak a little louder. Sorry.
And I'm so glad he's not here anymore.
Oh god, Mike's the worst.
I'm sorry.
I'm so, but I'm so happy. This is amazing. I love all you guys.
Right, such a nice.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Just keep holding it.
I was
Unplug
feeling
it.
it.
Yeah, unplug it. Just hold it.
Yeah.
People like it.
Yeah.
Well, you're not a bass drum. Come on, man. What's wrong?
Okay.
We just need to get him like a spaghetti, just like a single spaghetti. Just
We're done. Come on down.
What do you
Okay, sorry. It's dark. It's dark. Yeah,
birds.
you sit down. And I probably also asked her if she was gonna murder me on the way down. That's one time.
Yeah, I might just have to sit down on the couch next to you.
Just right in there. And then you say. And then you.
So you sit down, and she's, after she stops giggling to herself, she's clearly enjoying this, watching you struggle with darkness.
You can see?
Of course I can see.
Oh, yeah. Huh. I guess I didn't think about that.
And she flags down, you hear a waiter come over. She kind of...
You know I'm just gonna knock everything.
Well, you're paying for it, so go ahead.
Yeah.
And she whispers
I
something.
hear that?
You can see. But
I have ears.
you might be facing away.
Okay. But could I hear that? I would
Yeah.
hear and recognize that.
So roll perception.
Yes. 13 plus 2 for 15.
15. You hear very familiar. Ah! Is that?
Yes.
Was that Dresden?
Yes. Yes, it was.
Did Zakesta tell me about this restaurant and then bring Dresden here, knowing I was going to take you here?
I believe so, yes. I don't think she likes me very much. Or I think she likes
I don't think she
whatever's
likes me very
happening.
much.
She doesn't like who there?
She doesn't like much of anyone. Very few people that she does like.
Oh yeah, that's true. But I think she finds us amusing, so maybe she wanted to observe.
And you see, like, just in the back of the room, Zakesta. What are you doing, Trust?
Oh, she waved at me,
Oh,
but like slyly.
so she does.
Yeah, she made it slyly, so I waved enthusiastically, like I was happy to see her. Mind games.
We flip over. The camera pans to the other table. Have you ever had an ale with wine? Yes. Ale with wine is so much more fine. Very crisp, very clean. And again, very expensive. But don't knock this over. Enjoy it. Please.
Start, like, reaching, like, slowly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, they haven't brought it yet.
You said enjoy this.
Enjoy it when it comes.
Is that how this whole night's gonna
Is that
go?
how humans are? They just urge to go. Just don't enjoy
Ooh,
things.
dating an elf. Oh.
I can hear Red.
It's like an orc at another table watching, like, hey.
What'd you expect, eh?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, go. I like to sleep a lot.
Your short life, and you're gonna just leave it away.
I'm assuming you're making a shitty face, but that was a joke.
Depends on what your definition of cheating faces. I choose to believe my faces are quite attractive all the time. Meanwhile, back at
Stressed.
HQ, I'll call it the Edenbow mansion. You guys are sitting around, hanging out, and you notice Igor kind of walks into the room in the study, looks at you. You got 3 marks for the ding hammer.
Oh, the dong hammer? Yeah. I went ding dong ding 3 times.
Did you cheat?
No?
You sure?
What do you define as cheating?
If you'd like, you'd know if you saw it.
No? I think that my friends tried to cheat for me, but then I told them not to.
Well, high score, huh?
Really? What score did you do it?
Whoever got the past 3.
Oh, but you got to 3?
Yeah.
Wanna fight?
Fuck.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
We could train.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll see you outside.
Yeah. Wait. How many?
10 minutes.
10 is 2 5s. Okay. I know 10. I forgot. Yeah. Okay.
Looks around at you guys. Is this supposed to be?
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. You better be ready.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right.
10.
10.
Yes.
All right.
Perfect.
Meanwhile, what are the 3 of you doing?
Well, I wanted also try to translate more of the book as well.
Okay. So you're studying in your room.
Yeah.
Translating. What are you doing, Cullen?
I'm probably gonna go watch Pup fight Egger.
Yeah, I was in that room. I'm gonna watch them fight. Yeah.
That seems like a good time.
And
I'll take a drink with me. Probably.
Yes.
Avery comes down. Avery, after 10 minutes,
This is nice.
comes down. He just some light baggy pants on, and he's just got these huge muscles. Very the opposite of what this looks like. Just
So like what that looks like.
huge, right there. There you go. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cullen, but like, you know,
Yeah.
7 foot 7.
So he's like a giant.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, just remember, pup, it's practice. Go easy on him, all right?
No.
I didn't think you would.
Roll me d20.
Good luck, bud.
See how this
Good luck.
Move some stuff around. Okay, D20. I'm feeling the ones that you guys got me for my birthday.
Did you get a long rest after?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, cool.
Yeah, I got a long rest after, right?
Sure. I think we must do.
Yeah.
No.
Let's go with that.
Literally, I mean, we went on the date right after.
Shh, you shut your mouth.
You got your HP.
I will throw things
Got
at
your
you.
HP back.
And maybe some key points, all of them back for fun.
You got a short rest. How much key points do you get on short
Oh,
rest?
God, not all
I
of
think
them.
you get it all back for the service, don't you?
Do I?
That I don't
Maybe,
D&D Beyond!
Yes, sensitive. Yes, clearly.
Let's see who's faster, the phone or the manual.
I mean, probably that, because I don't know how to use
So you
it.
guys start, and Avery kind of looks down, kind of cracks his fingers one by one, and they're very loud. It takes training and practice to crack your fingers in the way that he does. Just
Never done this on my phone before.
That's gotta be bad for your joints.
Or an affliction.
pull his sword up,
Oh, whoa. You're fighting with swords?
and he has a long.
It's available until you finish
almost like a
a
bow staff.
short or long rest.
It's like a sword. It's got a little cross guard, but it's
Bring it
mostly
all
just a
back?
wooden
Yeah.
plank. But it's long, but he holds it with one hand.
But it is
It's
wood.
almost like a bastard sword. It's made of wood.
Oh.
Yeah. And then the edges have been shaved down. There's no point or anything. You
Maybe
probably
tip and shaved down to 2 points.
you'd really have to try to kill someone with this, right? And he holds it up, points it straight at you. Are you prepared?
I want to like get out my staff and this little like the cool spinny like the girl from Power Rangers. Like you remember the movie, the Mighty Morphin Power Ranger movie, when, against the ooze, and there's like that like jungle lady when she like spins her thing, it like whistles. She was really hot. It was an awakening for me. Anyways,
Okay.
I'm gonna do that.
Like that. Okay. Yeah, we'll
And you do that. You
research it
finish,
later.
And the second you land, he shoots out like a lightning bolt.
Cool.
And his sword just comes flying at your face.
No, it doesn't.
Ooh,
Maybe it might.
natural 20.
Ugh.
Okay, it did.
And you just feel this sword come flying up right at your face. At the last second, it whips down and smashes you into the shoulder, and you just feel your arm almost crack out of place.
Cool.
You take 7 points of bludgeoning damage from this sword as it just smashes onto your body.
Cool.
She's hot.
Get him, pup!
What are you doing back?
Sorry.
I just I just giggle, and I use that like down to like hit up with my staff.
Okay, roll on attack.
18.
18, you hit.
Dope.
Nay.
And I'm just gonna. How did my charges work? Because I think that I had 2 left.
They
Did I
recharge
get
its
any?
stun.
Okay, so I still have 2 left. So 3. So I'm gonna use my electricity,
Okay.
which is an extra in amount. I don't have it written down what it was.
I think it was an extra d4.
I think so too.
Up.
So 4 plus 3, 7.
So you hit him with this, and you start electrocuting him as you hit his body with your staff, and it
Oh, it's right here.
feels like you're hitting a solid piece of granite. It feels like you just took a swing at a solid piece of stone, and as a reaction, his arm shoots out to try and grab you. Roll.
So I can't do my furry blows?
You can.
Oh, but
This is his
this is
reaction.
still a thing. Oh, got it. Wait, what kind of check is this?
Dexter, acrobatics.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na.
You're good.
That's fine. I got a 16.
16.
We can't
He
air
goes
the
to
show.
grab you,
Mhm.
trying to hold you in place, presumably to just pummel you, but
Cool.
you narrowly dodge out of the way, and it's still your turn.
Yeah. And I'm gonna bonus action furry blows.
Okay, furry blow.
Hurry up, blows!
Roll 2 attacks.
And, I know where my things are on the mobile version of this. Attacks. One is a 16, the other one's an 11.
The 16 hits.
Cool.
Nice.
That is a 5.
A 5. So again, you hit, and it just rings. His body doesn't even move, just like wisps of his hair move as you smash your staff into him. And you guys can all almost feel the impact, that super deep thud. As, and you just see this big smile appear on his face.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Dresden walks up and places something very fruity right in front of you in a small glass. And you kind of feel your way, not wanting to spill this. And you hold it, and it's a little champagne flute. You kind of figure out. And you smell it, and there's hints of maybe pear, apple.
Food Network again.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
I love it. Shut
You
up.
know? Just a little bit of honey, probably. You also smell something. Something like a main course. As 2 plates are put right in front of you. Same thing with you. You just 2 plates and
Did we
2
order?
bottles. And the Kessel looks to you don't order food here.
Huh?
The chef makes something
Oh.
special.
Fancy.
Wow, okay.
And you try this, and it's akin to apple cider. It's very sweet, very low on alcohol, high on sugar.
And how you live so?
And she's just
Tastes like kid juice.
oh, it's fantastic. You can drink this all day and not get drunk. You're gonna have 6 or 7 of these. 2 more, please.
And diabetes. Yeah. Is there anything else to that? Or is it like the chef?
If you were a heathen,
I mean, look at me.
so, what would you like?
Look at hell.
Get him up. A dwarven ale. Probably. Maybe a fire ale. Right.
Thank you.
That's promising. Yeah.
Thank me. I'm paying for it.
Meanwhile, Rosma is feeling around on the table, and his hands fall on what you see is like this very, very nice looking, almost like a panini. It looks like it's been grilled on both sides, and there's 2 pieces of like really thin bread, and there's just a whole plethora of stuff inside this sandwich, and it's been wrapped in like this wax, it looks like a wax roll, just to keep it all in.
Like an In-N-Out burger.
Similar. It has
I'm under an in.
what the waiter comes over.
Yeah.
And this is an oat wheat crunch roll with allspice salami, mozzarella, Cullen, and honey crisp ham with prosciutto plus a box and a Swiss plus a dill cilantro mayo.
Fancy
plus
Italian salad.
sweet onion, red pepper pickles, frost lettuce, and river juice tomatoes. A little bit of our homemade spiced vinaigrette dressing, and a pickled hot peppers. Enjoy.
Wow. It's an incredible amount of stuff to fit in one thing. Congratulations.
And you see him kind of like grab it backwards, the wax paper on the side, and he got to bite.
Oh, how is the table? Is it like tiny table or like
It's a
big
pretty
table?
small
Okay,
table,
I'm gonna go, oh, and I'm gonna reach across and stop him, and then I'm gonna be like, you might want to turn that around. Did you turn it around properly?
He did.
Okay. You're welcome.
Look at this. We're growing already.
Yeah,
Just sideways.
smells delicious.
And you hold up your sandwich.
You didn't know what a
It
wrapper was?
smells great. There's so many different flavors and smells going on. It's hard to tell how this is going to
Yeah, he's usually fed.
how this is going to taste. And you hold up the sandwich, and it gets closer and closer, and all of a sudden you hear just a weird noise, almost a sizzling
Inside the sandwich?
inside the restaurant.
Oh.
You look around and you don't see anything. You feel your hands all of a sudden, almost in an explosion. You hear this, all the other tables, your hands just smash against the table. You look up, and just in that moment, you see this light start to glow ever so slightly, and then boom, this explosion of light. Both of you guys roll me a Constitution saving throw.
For a second, I was like,
I could like smell the peppers right now.
I know.
We still need to do red lock.
Like a pop belly. Oh my god.
Please.
Red Rock
16.
Yeah.
11.
16, 11.
The cheddar rolls.
Yeah, the chat. It's gonna. Come on.
Because of the city,
You're crazy.
it's so dark in there that any light kind of causes you to kind of jolt, but you've been seeing just fine. All of a sudden, your vision, just this bright light, and you kind of close your eyes, and just for the sharpest of seconds, you see a whole bunch of short figures bust into this room, file one by one, and then it goes dark again, and you hear, and you feel your hands like glued to the table with some kind of like
Right. I'm still trying to eat it.
gum. It's like this really thick molasses is now stuck your hands to the table, and you hear these footsteps walking through, and you hear a bunch of murmurs and almost chaos and
Is this
trust.
is this part of the? Is this the dinner and a show?
It's normal.
No, Dresden, this is not normal.
I hear that, and so I know it's not normal. Why would I ask?
We are being robbed.
Oh,
And you hear this voice. It's on the table where I can see him, and no one gets hurt.
I think mine are glued.
You! No talking! And you see here this speech comes up to you.
I look in the wrong direction on purpose.
And you feel someone kind of start reaching into your pocket and fumbling around.
Oh, dear reader.
And they,
How close are they to us? Are their tables close or no?
the tables aren't super close. This is a pretty big space. You've noticed it was a very, very large kind of restaurant. It was maybe an underground cellar at one point that stored a bunch of wine and was cleared out. It was way bigger than you would expect. It was a bigger surface area than the warehouse it sat on, or that sat above it. Yeah, someone fumbles around in your pockets,
Can I?
trying to
James.
looking for your coin purse. You should feel hands all over, touching, and they grab your coin purse.
Wait, do I hear
You
this?
sure this isn't a show?
Yeah,
Do I hear him?
and your vision is still
Yeah.
white.
Well, if I hear this and no one's near me yet, I want to use vicious mockery and just be like, "Oh, you Chinese little stinks! Get away from my friend! I'll cut you face to face!"
God, Trust is robbing us. Alright, you set this up?
It's a wisdom 15 save.
Okay, so the nearest voice you could hear, you start screaming this out, the nearest person seems to resist. You! I'm not talking like that! You feel this glob of the same molasses sticky stuff that's holding your hands to the table covers your mouth. Now, you can't talk. It's not like it's blocking your mouth, but like it's almost like every time you open your mouth, it's like a gum almost. It just kind of keeps moving back together and snapping your mouth shut. then you feel hands touching all over, trying to find, and then you hear this. Ow! What have we here?
Can I kick? My feet aren't
And if you
closed.
try and kick,
Are you sure it isn't resonant?
you start kicking around in that direction. You don't feel anything until you feel someone kind of in your earring that Rosman gave you.
Oh, I would like to use my soul to get this gunk off of me and start murdering things.
So you well up all this energy,
Yeah.
and you guys hear this thunderclap. You see tables kind of move out of this range, and this chairs fall over. Rosma, his chair, falling back. Everyone else around you, and your sight comes back ever so slightly. It's almost like you have heat vision at this point. In the darkness, it's not like you can see still because you're blinded, but you rise up, now floating on the ground, just high on this tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, trust
You
is there.
start to look around, and you see that there's maybe six of these little gnomes, and it's hard to tell who's who, but you see these gnomes, and they have like these weird outfits with little tails on the back, like little hats on, and they're like striped.
Okay, they're elves.
They're little furry striped hats.
Gotta be kidding.
And they've got these big old tails sticking out the back, and those tails are ringed, almost like a raccoon hat.
No.
And Dresden, you can hear during all this explosion, Zakesta starts whispering something, but it's not you. She's whispering like a location and just some noise. It's hard to make out. Meanwhile,
Yeah, meanwhile, back over here.
and you hear something come out of like a little rock that he pulls out.
Oh.
And you hear this voice, and it's Zakesta. And Ingrid kind of stopped the fight just for a second. Looks like we're gonna have to continue this later. Zakesta, Rosmo.
What's that? Speak up, I can't hear you over here.
Follow me.
He said that something's happening. Like I speak at the same volume as you guys.
I can't. What's going on?
Can I?
And Cal's there just,
Can I just like touch?
we're just like side by side, just drinking. Like,
Why are they whispering
like,
to
rookie
us?
cheeks. I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, you just hear
Here.
the voice coming through. Yeah. And you guys can kind of hear Dresden in the background.
That's trust, alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jack and everyone.
They were just like, but should probably go check.
Okay. We have to go check. Our friends might be in trouble.
Oh, of course they are.
Were they at dinner? How'd they get in trouble at dinner?
Did Dresden say no?
It's a trust.
Did they do not pay the bill?
Our
Like I said, trust is at dinner.
group tends to find a way to find themselves in trouble all the time, so I'm not really surprised.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm a little drunk, but
Cornelia!
all right.
Yeah, who wasn't?
Cornelia!
One last sip.
You do.
Yeah.
Now, whether you go to the window or not, it's you.
What? Nothing.
Excuse me.
No, it's... Well, come back. Edgar said Dresden's in trouble and Trust are in trouble.
We're gonna save our friends, Cornelia. Let's go.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
They're
Quit
dying!
breathing.
I'm handling it.
Alright, I'll wait here.
Someone's killing them!
Trust is probably dying right now.
Alright.
They're being skinned alive!
Oh. Sorry.
I take Cornelia's hand. Let's go.
And Ingrid,
It probably dropped their go.
Ingrid doesn't put on anything, grab anything. He just throws this giant, like, bastard sword made of wood onto his shoulder and just starts trotting down
Nice.
towards the warehouse.
I want to like
for anyone who will come.
grab his arm and start trotting down with him. with my staff over my opposite shoulder.
You're grabbing, like, maybe his wrist.
Yeah. Is there a similar issue in the board?
So it's very common.
Oh my god. I make myself 6 feet tall and do this with him.
And Ingrid's like, oh, okay, alright. Alright.
I'll grab his wrist from the other side. Actually.
And I'll grab Coweye and wrist and hold Cornelia's hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cornelia.
You're not a normal bunch of you.
They get there, and we're all dead. It's like, maybe we should have hurried. No, I have the exact amount of faith in you.
What are you doing, Trust? So you pop out and you see that there's about
Murdering an entire room.
6 of these gnome-sized people with all the same kind of raccoon hats.
Am I unstuck?
You're unstuck. You bust out as this transformation. That long armored tail and those claws appear. Your giant wings come out of your back, and you're now floating in the center of this room.
Do they look scared?
Oh,
They look a little bit not scared.
it is fun.
They look maybe a little caught off guard.
He should be. Can I tell who the leader is?
Roll me a perception check. Hard to tell who's talking.
Can I see him? Can I see him?
So the flash is
Can I see someone's like soul being devoured for energy and?
there's a little there's a dim light coming off of
17.
No.
17. So yeah, the direction that you have heard that voice coming from, kind of you pinpoint in an area and you look down and it the same raccoon hat with the big fluffy ringed tail, but then these 2 big pigtails coming out of the back of the hat.
Am I big enough and are they small enough at this point that I could just pick them up?
You could grab. You
Oh,
could try and grab.
They're
it.
smaller than you?
Well, I'm.
She
big,
grew.
right?
and she-
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would like to use Shatter on that guy.
Okay, well, there's a bunch of people in this
A
room.
10-foot radius. You said the tables weren't close together.
Okay. You might hurt some other people in this room. With it.
Fine.
You gotta be further than 10 feet away.
You know what? There isn't anyone in that 10-foot radius.
Great, and
Shatter.
I use Shatter on the leader.
Okay. Dresden, roll me a Constitution.
Everyone else.
Ooh, it makes
So that
me-
roll was a lie.
Oh my god! He's
Oh!
oh.
So it's not like
He's
you
gonna be
hit Dresden
so
with
mad
it,
at me.
but you guys hear this shattering sound that is so ear-piercing. Instantly, Dresden.
Now I can't see. Sorry.
I rolled an 11, so it's half damage. Right?
11 and a half damage.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. So you see this person jump back, startled.
One is startled, but I'm being
Grasp damage?
Well, that was your action to cast.
Oh, we didn't roll initiative. I didn't know we were like in battle.
Well, you're in battle.
Well, we didn't roll initiative, so.
You do that. You cast this spell, and all of a sudden, this small being. It's hard to make out details right now. Your vision's slowly coming back to this darkness. She kind of looks at you, looks up at you, puts her hand on her waist, pulls out this small rod, says something under her breath, points it straight at you. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Get to that page. Wisdom.
Yeah.
19.
19. First, you see all 6 of them you just start to blur, almost as if they were disappearing from your sight, and then they snap back into place just in time for you to see 5 more wands pointed straight at you. And 5 of these sticky spider webs shoot out at you, all like a giant net trying to wrap you in a cocoon. Roll me,
Yes, Jaymes.
5 dexterity. With advantage.
With advantage on all
5 with advantage? Like, so like 6 or like 10?
5, so 10 sets, 5 sets of 2 dice.
Hey, back in dice.
I'm just gonna shout. Sarcastic. Kick me in the shin if it's going well.
Wait, you should do 2 at a time
2 at a time?
for the 5.
Okay. Okay, 16.
Okay.
Wait, dex save. 19. 10. 16.
Okay.
Not bad.
What is this?
4.
Oh, I can't read that. 15. Is that 4?
Yeah.
Yes.
22.
So only you dodge 3 of these.
Nice.
And then on the side, 2 of these things just plaster you to the ground, and you feel this sticky webbing holding you onto the ground as people start to scream all around you. And you kind of look back and forth, and you see people are panicking. People still stuck to the tables, even the tables that got upturned. They're just stuck to the table during a transformation. And you see 2 of them yell out, "We're gonna go on ahead!" And 2 of them run into this small hallway off to the side that you didn't really notice before. It was hard to see, especially from the dark, and they run off. And the one goes, "Don't worry, I'll handle things in here." Meanwhile, you guys running towards the docks district. Anything you want to do on the way? Or the warehouse?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, no. Pup wouldn't know that it's dark in there, so I was like, I'm gonna cast dark vision, but Pup wouldn't know that, so there's no reason to yet. But when I get in there and realize that it's dark, I'm gonna cast dark vision.
Anything you're doing?
I presumably I had all my gear on me, which if I didn't, I would have gotten it. But yeah, I'd probably just I'd just be ready. Yeah, that's true. We had time. Yeah. I would shield out, sword out, ready to go.
Okay.
I would just want to watch like the surrounding area and see if
Yeah.
there's out or in different spots besides the front door, basically.
Okay.
There's another entrance.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys run up. You guys see that presumably like Agrier is kind of like holding the stone, and you hear like very similar to when Pup had that ring. You can kind of hear better, and he's kind of almost using like echolocation with this stone. And you kind of just hear Dresden, "Hey, kick me if things
No,
are
I'm shouting.
yeah,
It's
just
like,
screaming." Meanwhile,
did she kick me in the shin?
no.
Yeah.
Shit.
Things
Meanwhile,
are-
I said, always on the
Shin if it's going.
You hear,
If it's going,
you
it's
going.
see this, you can hear it, but you see all of a sudden this big ball of what looks like golden sunlight
I can see.
lights up the room, and you see the tables are everywhere. Some of the staff are hiding behind the bar. People are just kind of in chaos all around you, and you see Rosma, his hands making symbols and then casting out. It seems like he got his hands free, and this big ball of golden sunlight fills the room. You can see perfectly fine now, and you see 2 little gnomes in these looking raccoon hats running, and you see one raccoon hat with these big pink pigtails sticking out of the back of her hat, and they've all got wands out. And then you see Trust, totally hulked out, but also stuck to the ground, just pulling against the sticky webbing.
Yeah, Reed.
And then you look down and you see Zakesta also, just her foot is on the table, trying to rip the table apart with her hands.
Not a bad idea. Can you do a Rosman's here? And he can do magic?
And she looks at you.
No, you gotta slower, with bigger mouth movements. Rosman's the fucking guy.
And you still hear that. Bringing the ears.
I'm gonna try and.
Okay, roll me a strength save.
I mean, even if I have to sort of like, I don't care if it looks cool. Like, if I have to just bite it. Whatever.
Yeah.
Shit. Natural 20.
Yeah. You take
20.
The guns.
Just athletics.
strength.
It's a lack of
Right,
sleep.
just saying.
It goes in the
Oh, sure.
26.
26. No,
You
you
heard just
You
her
got
face is red as she just trying to get all the leverage she can, just both feet on the table, pulling. She looks up at you and you just kind of. You break up of this, like, you still have this goo on you, but, like, you're free for the most part.
If there is so much goo on me that I wouldn't be able to help her, or would I immediately compound the situation by just throwing my hand
Your hands closed, so they're not really in the palms. It's mostly just on the outside of your hands. At this
Okay.
point, it wouldn't stick to you. And then you notice too, in the corner of your eye, a little raccoon hat walking away from you, holding your coin purse as well.
I just got that coin. I'll grab her wrist and try and
Okay,
Not break
roll
them.
another. Roll another strength save, and then with advantage since she's also pulling.
oh, 24.
24. So you managed to just
Oh,
break it.
take your head if you think your wrist is gonna break.
Thank you, Dresden.
What?
And you guys all kind of come around and you see this warehouse. Nothing looks weird about it at all. It's just this big wooden warehouse with a giant door. And Agrier kind of walks up to the door.
They went to dinner in there?
There the weird stuff.
If he just like goes up to the door and doesn't try to open it, I want to kick it down.
Well, yeah.
Like very anxiously, like run past him. And,
Arm in arm, right?
yeah.
So he goes to kick the door, but you're kind of arm in arm.
I just
And
yeah.
roll me a strength.
It's a buddy cop movie.
I'm so happy right
I'm
now.
just angry that I transformed and 2 spider webs are sticking me to the ground. I like stop people from falling into the pit
Strength
thing.
15 plus 1.
Form. And
16.
Big dress.
16. You
Yeah, I
Trust.
love big dress.
You hear this big boom from outside, just coming from the stairwell above you. This almost explosion. You can't really make out what it is, but you guys just this door splinters.
What
off its
door?
hinges and goes maybe 10 feet into the room before hitting the ground and then just sliding to the other side of the warehouse. And Agrier still with the sword.
Daye, I
Kinda
gotta
look
find
The
it.
door did.
And I have a map.
After you.
Can I poke my head in?
It's just this warehouse that looks kind of dusty. Most of the boxes in here look old and untouched, and there's just a stairwell to the right that heads down.
You think they're down the stairs, right?
Can we see the light from where the sun?
Yes.
Thing
You
is-
can see that there's like this big sunlight coming from down the stairs. It looks kind of just like torchlight
Okay.
from where you're at.
But do we hear commotion? Like yelling?
Yes.
and explosions?
You do
Okay.
hear a very familiar sound of a tiny tiefling, but like almost like a death metal version
Mm.
of a tiny tiefling, just screaming her.
So I imagine metal apocalypse.
You tried.
Yeah, except I'm like,
Holy
girl.
Looks too hot, but let's see fast.
do thrust.
All right, so you guys run down these stairs. You're in this. Like,
Is that rain?
you guys come down these stone stairs, and you turn to the left. You turn to the left, and you see this like maybe 10-foot hallway in front of you, and you see this theme of trust transformed, stuck to the ground.
Bullshit.
Dresden, you see
Bullshit.
Dresden pull Zakesta's hands free, and right as you guys turn the corner, this gnome looks at all of you, pulls out a wand, shoots off a spell in your direction, and you see this big stone wall start to closing off the hallway. What are you guys doing?
I want to try to run up it.
Okay,
Like over
dexterity saving throw.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to jump over.
Dexterity saving throw.
You gotta go fast.
Yes, I'll do the same thing.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
While I pull out my wand, do I see? They're pointing a wand at us too?
They pointed a wand, and this big, like almost wall of stone just started to close. It's like a split second.
Yeah.
You gonna dive through? All right,
It's like
dexterity
one
saving
little
throw.
gnome. It's like slow.
What do you guys get?
25.
25.
9.
Nine.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
So 25.
25. So,
You're doing great.
three of you jump up and over as this thing goes. It's kind of
That's
like
not the
you
code.
jump up and the wall doesn't smash you, but builds itself around itself. Now it's stuck halfway in this wall. And,
You stuck your carbonite though.
Help! Help!
Does it seem like it's like just stuck there now? Like it's solid now after it's
Oh
formed?
yeah, it's just this big stone wall.
Kill us! Stop messing around! I'm gonna cast Reduce on him and make him smaller so he can get out of the hole.
Okay, well we'll get to that.
Okay.
You're gonna be
We'll get to that.
so small.
Everybody roll initiative.
Oh, no.
And remember your number.
Yeah, I'll
We're gonna do groups. Remember your
Oh
initiative.
god.
It's a new thing.
No.
I'm making you responsible for your turn.
No.
No, that's okay.
I already forgot.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, okay. Well, then you don't get a turn.
Okay.
10.
Just kidding. 10,
24.
24,
15.
15.
16.
So 24, 16, 15.
Oh, wait, hold on. I'll just write them down. Same again. Everyone
What'd you
out loud. Making notes. I got mine was 9 plus 4. 13.
So you're after Trust. What'd you get?
I got 6.
A 6. All right. We go.
Okay.
Cornelia,
2.
Dresden,
3.
Daye.
4.
I had a 10.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
Kelwise, Top,
6.
Resnick.
Yeah.
And then 50.
Markers. It's a Sharpie.
Okay. So,
Okay, I got
It's Zaketha and oh well, never mind.
so Avery,
Just gonna write them down.
Avery didn't jump. Avery
Okay.
kind of walked up, saw the thing going up, and was like, "Nope, not gonna touch that." Just kind of stayed. So he's got your feet if you need him. And Zaketha now is dusting herself off, taking the time you noticed to dust the
Taking
dirt
it
off her clothes in this situation.
Sure.
Nice. Thank you.
I can read that.
Yeah. All right. Melissa, you jump up. You see the scene. There's 3 gnomes standing around, and you notice that they've got these hats on, and it's a very familiar animal that you've seen. Not quite a raccoon. It was something from your hometown.
Do I see that they're gnomes?
They're clearly.
Okay, so
Would
I'm
I
gonna see.
recognize it also because I grew up in the forest right next to her town?
It was. Well, her town was. Even though you grew up in that forest, it was a huge forest because she was all the way up a giant cliff face across the river, and almost. She technically lives in a different forest than the Pottsshire.
Okay.
So, you might have seen 1 or 2 of these, but you might not have known what they were called.
Mhm.
You knew them as they were called Tanooks.
Chinook.
Yes. And you see written, embroidered on the back of one of their shirts,
Stupid.
they call themselves the Chinookateers.
Oh,
You should-
Disney game.
So you can kill them all now.
I'm working on
Take all of their souls.
somehow they're stupid.
So you jump up and you
Spider-Web.
see that one had just cast that spell and you dove through, and you just see he's got like these wide eyes, not expecting you to have made that jump.
Slap him. Ah, bitch. I'm gonna pull out my wand since it seems to be all over. Like I clearly see them holding wands, and I'm gonna aim for a group of them. Not the
Okay.
one that just shot the rock.
They seem kind of spread out around.
they
here.
are.
There's only 3 of them in this big room. They seem pretty spread out at this point.
Do any of them look like they're about to cast or use their wand?
It's hard to tell. They all have wands out.
And they all have.
Except for one's got a wand and a very familiar coin purse.
Well, you never- if she
only
never-
familiar
never-
because you grew up in it so many times.
Yeah, she definitely.
He knows your money.
I'm aiming for.
That's Dresden's
I'm
money.
aiming for them. I'm gonna use my wand and do the spindle, silk sewn spindle.
Okay.
It's
What do you
right.
say?
Silver spindle silk zone.
I say that.
Okay. You're fumbling it, and Resnick's like, yeah, a little
We know it by now.
almost silkworm creature pops out of the front of it, and you hear the question.
Yes.
And boom, this big, sticky silk web shoots out.
Do it, little guy.
The person jumps out of the way, and it goes right at their feet
Yeah.
as they save against this. But now in between you, there's this big kind of sticky neck on the floor. That person was kind of close to you.
Oh my god.
No, they weren't. No, they weren't.
Okay, alright.
You and it almost
Can't
it
see,
just
can't hear,
barely
can't
jumps
move.
back and clips the floor next to him, and he just kind of looks up at you like, as the other two move into action. Both of them pull out these short bows, and you see they have these weird arrow tips, and you only see it for a second as two of them.
Do I have a movement still?
Oh, you do. Yes. I'm sorry.
Can I tuck behind Killwise in the big rock formation that's formed? Or is
There's
he
a
anywhere?
wall.
Or
He's
the
on
wall
well,
thing?
He's in the wall. Imagine a wall just shot
Oh, I
out.
can't
I'm holding a shield.
No, there was a hallway, and this thing kind of holds. Yeah.
Is there anything like to dodge behind at all? Like to get in a better position? A
Resnick and
table,
Puck?
chairs, a chair, table.
Yeah, I'm 6 feet tall right now.
Sorry.
Yeah, there's chairs and tables and stuff like that in the area. And there's also a bar just to your right when you enter in.
I want to stay near the party and just tuck behind something. that
Okay, so you go and you find an upturned table that has a big chunk that's been torn out of it. Some brutish person might have just ripped the table to shreds. And you jump and dive behind that. Anything else?
No.
Okay.
No.
As you dive behind that.
Wait, one more thing. Okay.
As you dive behind it, these beings pull out these short bows and they aim right at you as you dive behind a table and you dodge. They look at you, Resnick. Four of these strange tipped arrows go flying towards you. Ooh. Alright. One of them hits you inside, and three of them dead on you. Just shoot, shoot, shoot. Comes straight for you.
Tight. Oh, cool magical items. Must be nice.
Ooh, okay.
I told you pissed him off.
You
before
take
it started,
14
Bobby. You
points
shouldn't
of
have done it.
bludgeoning damage, and these arrows, they don't have points on them. They seem like the points have been just replaced with like these little stones. So these arrows just kind of like kunk, 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 and hit you really hard, and then you see them start to vibrate, and then this big flash, like almost a thunder shock, hits you. Roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Sure.
Oh my god, he's fed.
Sure.
Doesn't matter. It's like a 5 or something.
This guy.
A 5.
You just-
Okay.
you can bring the binder.
Yeah.
Full-
Red instantly, the whole world is just this buzzing sound.
Both of you are just like.
You can see you're stunned a little bit. You're the auditory sense right now. It's just like, and it's strange because it didn't hurt. It felt like it wasn't like something blew your eardrums. It's just like something just went.
Right.
And all three of those gnomes start to run towards that hallway that the other two had gone into. Dresden,
Yeah.
you see all this happen.
Whole party's here. Super dude. Where's that shithead with my money?
Started running towards that hallway.
What do I have on me? Do I have my?
There's like chair legs that you could use as like a cudgel.
Can I just fucking huck a chair at him?
Yeah, they're not super fast.
Yeah, I wanna grab a chair, sort of like by the back of it,
Okay.
and then I wanna do a soccer, fucking like bring it in.
All right, roll a attack at your strength. Not
Perfect.
proficiency.
Ooh, 23.
Okay, so you guys, and maybe from behind it looks a little strange that these gnomes that almost look like children are like running away.
Yeah, these things better fear us at the end.
Just fell over. Guys, you pick up the chair. You see the chair just. And his body just kind of crumples, smashes to the ground. Wand falls out of one hand, money falls out of the other, and then it just kind of starts like wobbling around trying to get to his feet. You doing
I do the thing like when you're bowling.
And
where I'm
roll
like,
roll a d8 for damage. And add your strength.
He dies.
12. You get this gnome and he just kind of crumbles to the ground. And you can see he's still moving a little bit, but very slowly. It's like, it's almost as if you're not sure every bone in his body's not broken, so he's just testing them one by one.
yeah. How far away is he?
He's about 30 feet away from me.
Yeah, I'd like to just sort of wander over and get my
Saunter.
And he's kind of like,
I'll take this back.
sorry, I can't hear you.
Trust. Roll me 2 strength saving throws. 2 of these spider web nets pins you to the ground.
Didn't you say I can do basically anything I want with this soul?
You can waste it in a restaurant.
There'll be more. Come on.
What was your first one?
Not good. It was a 2, and I don't think my strength is very good, but my thing isn't loading.
Oh, well, roll with advantage.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah, the soul's always felt like Mario stars.
That's nice.
okay. So you try and break out of his webs.
But, well, you
Yeah,
couldn't. I
that's
only
it was like, oh shit, Trust is invisible. Invisible.
God. 3 2s. How the fuck do you roll 3 2s and a 4? 4 rolls in a d20.
Please, please use any other dice. We need to get you a dice too. Do you have a dice too?
Right. Trust. You
Can I offer you a die in these trying times?
you're stuck to the ground, but your
Here you go,
arms
use that
are
one.
still free.
Yeah.
You still.
That one hasn't been in any mouths.
You just can't. Yes.
Okay, but you didn't let me. You said.
Yeah.
Okay, you're changing the rules of how these souls work on me.
Well, like I said before, you're incredibly powerful. It's just whatever this spell that's
I know.
holding you down on the ground.
But the first time I transformed, you were like, anything seems possible.
Oh my god, why?
I want to, I'm infernal, right?
You know?
So, I want to try and heat it off, burn it off of me. I'm hot. I run hot.
Beginning of
Is
your
this
turn, roll a strength
Okay.
saving throw what?
Yeah. My strength is
No,
plus
it's lucky.
1, by the way, so.
Oh.
Those were 3.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
That's close.
Is your strength augmented in this form?
She got advantage.
Oh, that's
Yeah, that's right. That wasn't your turn. That was just
That's
you
the
could break free.
I'm rolling well until now.
Owie.
So what do you want to do?
I want to try and burn it off.
You're just gonna heat your body up.
I'm specifically on those things on me, trying to put the heat into them.
Okay. Yeah. So you start heating up your body. Ooh. You try and move. You're like. And you're not moving. And then your body just starts to heat up. And all of you guys can kind of see this area just start to waves of heat start to come out, and there's a sizzling sound as the spider webs start to turn into goo and they start bubbling and popping. And you just kind of washes off of you until it starts disintegrating into the air.
Yeah, it does. That's what I want.
And again, your body just kind of floats up in the air and your wings just start and all this sticky spider goo goes flying everywhere.
That's kind of hot.
Roll dexterity saving throw. Dexterity.
As you were describing it, I was like, I dive to the floor. I dive to the floor. I dive to the floor.
With advantage. You go
Save?
pro, you get
Yeah.
advantage.
11.
Wait, sorry.
15.
15. Yeah, you got your shield. It's just stuck in the wall.
22.
What's the dex save? 17.
17. So, Reddick, a little bit of this goo on your shoes, and you're just not having a good time with the restaurant. This is presumably a great
I feel
restaurant.
like I burned there.
I would like to note that.
Yeah, we didn't even get a bite of food, did we?
No.
Smells.
I don't think Red has ever even talked to me again.
Next, are you doing anything else?
Is the leader still anywhere near me, or did they run off?
The leaders they're all kind of running into that hallway. You
I'm gonna.
see pigtails now.
I'd like to head towards the hallway if I have movement.
Okay. Yeah, you can make it over there just quick. And you don't have to jump over any of the debris. You kind of just,
Yeah,
and
float.
are you gonna what are you gonna do? Block? Are you trying to block their way, or what are you doing?
Oh, I would love to block their way.
Yeah, you're doing the Batman. You're doing the Batman.
Yeah. You just like, and then you just kind of land right in front
Hero
of
land?
wings out. Yeah, exactly. And 2 gnomes that are left that aren't broken into 1,000 pieces kind of, ooh! And that one with the pigtails looks at you with a little bit, not scared, but again, caught off guard. Almost as if just gears turn.
I would like to, as a bonus action, give Dresden some bardic inspiration because I feel really bad.
Okay.
Can I get it if I can't hear?
He can't hear you.
Oh.
But can't he feel the positivity coming off me in waves?
That positivity?
He really dived to the ground, so he's now prone.
I literally tried to get as far away from you as possible.
You know what? Here, roll me a d20.
Okay.
You're still
Don't help me anymore. Don't help me.
I don't know, Dresden. Cullen gave me this one. What am I'm rolling at?
roll a d20. Just
It's a 3. That's
It's one better than the two.
You shut your mouth.
you start yelling out to Dresden, and you're like,
when I was
you know
getting
what?
this.
I don't know. Either Dresden's just ignoring you, or Dresden can't hear you. It's
Not-
one of the two. It's
not
hard to
going
tell.
well.
You can't give bardic inspiration to anyone else.
I'll give it to Cornelia. I don't know if I know.
Okay, and you see Cornelia kind of ducked behind a turned over table. What does it sound like now that you're kind of transformed and ascended?
Do I still get to talk? Do I still make?
Yeah,
Do we
you can
still
still talk.
speak?
I think we played it before. Dude.
Do trust me.
I see Cornelia, and I'll look over her, and I'll just be like, it's my normal, but just like deeper and growlier. So, and it's just like, you got this, Cornelia.
Yeah.
I am like trying so hard to help and doing nothing but harm right now.
Bardic threat, really.
You're going to do what?
I just want to help.
And you cut out 2 of these Tanukineers
Yeah.
heading the tracks. So
Yeah.
you're helping.
Oh.
And
That was your pep talk?
I don't know, it rolls like that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. To everyone.
With rolls like that, who needs any?
With rolls like that, that's how we're getting content, though. Those are the content rolls.
Apparently, like, how many months has it been since the 10 bad rolls
Oh,
in a row?
no.
Do I have like
Play
a...
music forever?
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he had to like throw something at my head and then grab me. How long has it been? Maybe I have like a every like 3 weeks curse or something.
Yeah.
Maybe like 2 months.
That might have
Okay.
been almost 6 months ago.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Like where's the moon
Yeah.
position with the planets right now?
Like what?
Because we can't play when this happens.
Like what planetary position are we in right now? What time is it? 8:30.
Is Mercury and Gatorade?
yeah.
It's a Saturn moon right now.
Retrograde right now.
Bad
Okay.
for creativity is
You
the problem.
go down, you inspire Cornelia to do something. And it's more like, Cornelia, you're scared that Trust is going to attack you if you don't do something. So that motivates you. It's like motivational inspiration, right? That's what you feel. Kel-wise. Roll me a d20.
Little help.
Roll me a d20.
Anyone?
How?
I got an 8.
An 8. You
Feel
try
pretty
to
stuck.
wiggle your body. It's hard to tell how thick this wall is. And you're not super tall, and it's kind of just like, your arms are out
Yeah.
in front,
Yeah.
but you're like trying to wiggle your legs. You can't wiggle your legs, and it's maybe just your ankles.
Oh, it's full like Han Solo.
You're just
Oh, dang.
your body is just kind of covered in this stone, and it filled every crevice that wasn't taken up by your body.
Every crevice, bud.
Little belly button
This
thing.
is uncomfortable. Maybe don't push, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Wall's pretty thick. So, is there any liquid lying around all over the floor in this room? Because stuff has
There's
been.
some beer. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I didn't even get to try the beer.
Do I
The fire barrel beer.
do I feel like if I were wet / lubricated, I might be able to slide my way through?
Roll me an intelligence check.
Okay.
Lubricated.
You. Stating that.
That's a natural one. So
That was
Yeah, you just have no
Is there any one
You have
piece
no
move
clue how
around?
the spell works. All you know is that you like cannot move the parts of you that you assume are in this wall.
Yeah.
You cannot move a millimeter. You can't
Yeah.
move them at all.
okay.
To the point where you're like, I can still feel them only because your heartbeat like through the rest of your torso is there.
How's breathing going?
He has it hard.
Luckily, he had a full breath when he got. So there's like a little. There's just a tiniest bit of give.
Did you guys ever read that book? Sorry, First Aside. Did you ever read that book as a kid about that got caught in the avalanche?
No.
It's like, one of those like kids books. Oh my god, it's horrifying. If anyone
That's a
at home-
kid's book?
Yeah, it's like a kid's book. It's about the fucking like triumph and whatnot. Another one like it was The Hatchet, where the kid gets.
Yeah, with that.
You know that, right?
Yeah.
There's another one. This fucking kid is out in the woods, fucking shoots off his .22 to get a fox or something. I don't know. Ends up in a thing, and it talks about how he shits himself and he pees himself, and that's how he kind of like gets legal room. Oh, it's horrifying. It's horrifying.
Everybody poops, especially in an avalanche.
No. It's fucking for a while.
That's like that movie.
If anyone knows what
72
that
Hours.
is,
Yeah.
It's like that one meme that was like, well, I thought as a kid, quicksand was gonna be a much bigger deal.
True.
We were like, oh, I know what to do with quicksand.
Yeah,
Everyone
yeah,
knows what to do with quicksand.
Panic.
Yeah.
Move as quickly as possible. Swim out.
Well, my
Where's
only,
that quicksand? Yeah.
my only thoughts are I would probably try to use shape water to gather up like liquids in the room and try to either like A, use them for lubrication, or if that doesn't work, B, use them to try to get into the nooks and crannies and freeze for expansion to kind of like maybe loosen myself a little bit.
Okay.
So either way, shape water.
And
I'm
yeah,
not gonna do
and
myself.
I'll
your,
heal you.
your hands
Yeah.
are
Nope.
still,
No,
your
no,
hands are still
no,
free.
no, no,
Rather
Your
get
hands are still free.
Call a Mason.
You can do like whatever you want.
Uh-huh.
If someone were to hand you a bow, you could still fire a bow from the wall.
Yeah.
You could do anything you want.
Yeah.
So
The world is your
you're
oyster.
just stuck.
You have
Yeah.
your bow in you,
So
though, right?
okay,
help.
roll a
Help.
roll a survival check
Uh-huh.
to try and grab all the different waters out of the room.
That's 22.
22.
23?
So, yeah,
Can't math.
there's a bunch of beer. Then there's this pitcher of water
Mm.
right there on the bar. You're like, easier to freeze, non-alcoholic
True.
beverage.
True.
So you grab this water from the pitcher, and now what are you doing with it? You're gonna try to fill the cracks.
Yeah, so first I was going to see if it would like, if there was enough liquid, I was going to try to lubricate myself to like to slide around.
Okay.
But if that doesn't work, because it should probably be pretty obvious that I'm able to do that.
You can like feel your clothes just getting wet.
Yeah. Mm.
He does like the life trick and it like lifts them up.
And then your clothes expand just a little bit when they get wet. So you feel like, oh, it's a tight squeeze.
Even tighter.
It's a tighter squeeze.
Yeah.
And you're stuck, maybe get even a little more if that's possible.
Okay. Yeah, then I would push the water surrounding me into any sort of crevices, cracks I could find, and just freeze it.
Okay. You feel your
How much
body-
water was there? A pitcher? Just a
Pitcher
pitcher?
of water, but when it's
How big is the pitcher?
But you could spread it to maybe
Pitcher.
down.
It's a pitcher.
Pitcher of water.
Well, you
You're like that big.
True.
It's a pitcher of water to humans, but it's a pitcher of water to happen. It's enough that like if it was spread thin, you could like
Yeah.
evenly kind of
Yeah.
push it around, and I mean,
That's the goal.
yeah, okay. So you start freezing this, and maybe you would notice the temperature around you starts to get a little bit cooler as you'd see Kelwise's body just start freezing in his body. A little cold.
You
It's a little
good?
cold.
No, it's cold. This was a mistake. Something to help me get out.
Just get your bow, dummy.
Can you reach it?
You should be able to reach it.
Side of the wall. Oh, in the wall, basically.
Sucks.
You're not the only one with ranged weapons.
That's true. Are the other two are across the room behind Trust at the moment?
In front of me.
Cornelia,
In front of you.
Cornelia is just right behind a table.
No, I meant no. The
I'm
dwarf.
here and they're there.
The Chinooketeers.
The Chinooketeers are Trust is behind them.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna lob a sword, but that sounds dangerous. No.
You can. It's a long throw. Always on the opposite side. What are you gonna
No.
It's a long shot.
Someone else's toe.
But yeah.
Okay, screw it. Let's do it.
It would be all right.
Oh God! Wait, where am I?
Where's Dresden?
You're laying down in the general area.
Oh, that's disadvantage to hit me.
Yeah. Well, he gets disadvantage on the throw anyway.
Good point.
He's trying to throw it
Okay.
That's
from the wall.
Good point.
Hit me.
Okay, so that's an 8.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do 100.
Oh, I didn't bring the D100,
Bobby.
Bobby.
Here we have a.
Oh, there we go. On
It's like it's heavy. You felt that? Feel that?
wait.
I don't think I could.
That's
This is
that's
Daye's
either a 4
family
or a
relic
92.
table that you're denouncing.
I think it looks closer to a 92.
I think it looks
personally.
closer to-
I would
that's
say
what I
that's a
thought it was.
92.
Okay.
That's
Dresden.
fucking heavy.
No, don't say my name.
You feel above your head, and the rest of you can see. You see this sword go.
Oh my god.
Into the far side of the wall. It smashes
like a
into the
dog
far
right here.
side.
Oh, that's
Those
one.
jump back, look back at you, just bewildered.
I'm coming for
The whole
you.
place is like coming down.
Who's loving
And
Simmons?
it seems pretty clear that what they thought was just going to be a routine, easy run-in, smash and grab.
Yeah, F these guys.
Just
F them and their
chaos.
sordid deeds.
Anything else you want to do? No?
They never rob
Unfreeze
again.
myself, probably.
Okay. Yeah, and just like water starts dribbling up from his hole. And you guys are like, what is that?
Yeah, there's just like little holes once in a while.
Those of you who haven't seen that, you didn't see the water go in.
It's water.
Huh,
Yep.
we're all down here.
You look a little moist, bud.
Sorry.
Perfect response, Bowie. Okay, anyways. How close am I to them?
They're across the room, so they're about 40 to 45 feet away from you.
What is my movement? Well, my movement is 40, so like, are they 40 or 45?
They're 40 feet away.
Oh, sick! I'm gonna smack them!
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting my sword. I'm just gonna run,
You run over.
and as I'm running,
Who are you attacking? There's one with the pink pigtails, and there's one that just has this big hat. He's a little bit shorter, and the hat sits low on his head, so his eyes are just kind of...
which one looks like? Does one of them look more like they're in charge than the other? I imagine.
The pink hair, yeah.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna go for the leader.
Okay, you run up, and you jump over, and you're about to smack her, and all of a sudden her body just kind of... It looks like it's in 3 different places at once.
Can I tell which one was the first one?
It's like right as you're swinging, all of a sudden her body just almost appears like it could be in all these different areas at once. So you roll with disadvantage on the attack.
Cool. But just for flair, as I'm doing that, I want to like 360 whirls, like phew, the whole thing, like
Okay.
like a little kid who hits like a baseball, but then like swings all the way around,
Okay. Yeah.
super
It's like
comedically.
the ultra dedicated swing. You know,
Yeah.
like everything into this swing. All right.
But like as I'm running, are you guys okay? To these two, because they were there. Okay. Oh god, with disadvantage,
Mm-hmm.
that's gonna be a natural one.
It was dark in here at one point.
Like literally.
Roll low.
I want it. Oh, I just made it less lucky.
69!
Thanks for the blow.
Oh no.
I think my camera went out.
Oh, yeah. This one did?
Yeah.
Well,
We have a backup battery.
It totally did. Battery was?
Yeah, I probably just ran out of power.
That's what we
You don't
get
have
for
we-
not using a dummy battery. You should have asked me. I have so many.
We brought a spare.
Didn't know. All right.
Because we thought about that, we realized, like, oh yeah, that camera battery might go out.
Battery's exhausted.
It's back on.
It's so tired.
Back off.
It's on. It's on. It's on. It's on. It's on. That's called blinking, boys.
You're called blinking. Got him.
Oh.
Half the party gets sucked
Oh, yeah?
into the blade. That's why it's
You'll
just
be
that.
moving for your camera. Because I was like, this is cheap.
Yeah, I use dummy
But
bed
it
30.
works.
It's nice.
Oh, wow.
I'm using it nonstop.
Okay, well,
Glad you hit it back on.
Come on, you goon.
You go.
All right. 69.
Yeah, I got 69.
69.
What does it mean?
You know
lose
what
like
I
a
mean.
finger. It might be
Roll
bad.
a D100.
Again?
Did that?
I did.
100.
I swear.
Yeah. That. Yeah.
They look like they're recording.
Wait.
Oh no!
Is that a?
I can't. I think it's a 7.
It's a 7.
Seven to me.
Yeah, it's a 7. Yeah.
You go to swing, shoo, ooh, the thing goes. Your staff just goes flying out of your hands.
Cool.
Reddick, roll me your
300.
dexterity save.
Well, roll.
I'm sorry.
Dexterity saving throw.
Sorry. Sorry.
You look up, and this big metal staff just comes.
You guys quit throwing
Okay,
things.
so it's 17.
So you guys see Reddick just kind of, oh good, boom, right behind him. Not that he can hear it, but this thing, you feel the impact of this thing just, boom, hit the wall and gung, 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 right in front of you.
Really confusing these guys by not hitting them. Let's keep it up.
Sorry. And then I bat that
Okay, yeah, go for it. And still,
with the
she
disadvantage.
feels displaced. It's strange.
I didn't get any sense of from when my thing went flying of which one she could, which
It's
one.
almost like she's blurry, but it's only right when you start to swing to attack. It's like that exact moment. Her body's like out of focus.
That's really fun for me. So rolling with disadvantage.
Mhm.
So for my first one. Oh, that sucks because I rolled one of them was 20. But the other one was a 13 plus 5.
Plus 5. That hits.
Yeah, this plus 5. Yeah. So the first hit, yeah, is a 7.
Okay. She just
Murdering me?
punched this gnome, and you see that displaced also
Yeah,
almost stop and disappear for your next attack.
cool.
And you hear this as you just punch her right in the stomach.
We'll say, want to do this non-lethally, not trying to kill her, trying to knock her out so we can tie her up and ask her so many questions.
Okay. And she seems sturdy. You're
Yeah.
surprised how small she is. You hit her and you're like, wow, okay.
I want to tell her that.
Like,
Whoa, you seem really strong. Do you work out? Because I hit her again.
yeah. This time not this
Hoping you were going to say you seem really sturdy, specifically.
You seem incredibly sturdy. Like a tree trunk.
Yeah.
Thank you.
No, 15.
15 hits.
That is a 5.
5. Okay. Again. Boom. And 5 more damage. It's like I'm looking at a text message. I'm not, I swear. I'm not my notes.
I am.
We don't believe you.
Okay. Hit her again. You see her just kind of. You hit.
Thanks. I work out.
I can tell.
I like your hair.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Anything else
I
you're
just
gonna
roll my eyes while I watch this happen. I'm
Yeah.
like, I want to rip this girl's head off.
They're just trying to make ends meet.
Reddick.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't know her life. She's a
Jeff
sick
now.
kid.
Yeah. Well, I got past that barrier that he created, and I'm just like, yeah. And then I hit by gloop, and I'm just like deafened, and then I feel like a sizzling on my feet. And I'm just like, what? And then my feet are stuck to the ground now. And then Pup staff flies towards me. I'm like, oh god.
Punch safe from the other side of the wall.
Did I say something wrong? I just kind of go around the Pup staff, and then I'm gonna go look over at Kelwise, and they're he looks like depressed and all just wet, and then in this wall.
Letting himself.
Yeah. So I'm gonna you okay, bud? Hopefully this will help with that. And I point to him and I'm gonna say, Duel 2, and I'll throw a bit of powdered iron in the air, and like just like that woolly thing where like I create like a thing on their face. I'll make like a pencil mustache with it, and then I'll like zoom color-wise down, and they'll go to a smaller size.
So you are now simply still the mustache.
Yeah.
Very small. And for the duration of this spell, you have this like. Have you guys remember that like the magnetic?
Oh,
yeah.
You could draw.
Woolly. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Willy. Yeah. Exactly like that. Just this powdered iron stuck in the like pointy mustache. And magically just.
And he's like a foot tall.
But you're shoot, and you can now stand up straight in the space that your body was used to be sideways.
Okay.
You're about as tall as like a large mouse.
Does his voice get smaller too?
Wait, how tall is it usually?
Does he have to talk?
I'm like 3.5
Because it's
feet.
only like, it's not like, you don't go to a mouse size, you go like half size, I think, right?
Well, he's
You go to like,
Size of a large mouse.
I feel like 1.5 feet. Yeah.
New York.
You're about 6 to 7 inches tall. At your tallest.
Oh boy. And the
Your
shield
voice-
got smaller too.
Yeah, all your gear.
The shield got smaller too.
There you go.
Okay.
boy.
no, I'm just gonna just look around at all the chaos and just be like, what's happening? And then just, that's it.
What's
Yeah,
happening?
and you're like,
Yeah, it's,
and you see people running away, and you feel like now that the exit has been blocked off, people are really starting to panic and running to the other side.
I feel like if I do that, Puff's just gonna take on the. Yup.
And you guys see Igrir poke his head in the hole.
I mean, you're gonna need big old. When he got small, did he like fall down the hole in the wall?
Well, because the hole was like a horizontal.
They're like, not
He was horizontal. In
Oh, you said he was carving it.
No.
He's not winning
Yeah.
the Pooh, so he's winning the
He's
Pooh.
winning the
He's winning the poop.
Okay.
Okay. Well, as in,
Like he's in carbon.
it turns out you can trust a career.
Yeah.
Igrir just says, "Yeah, might want to move out of the way." Okay. So you see Igrir get ready to. Never turn him back.
I'm really high
At
up
the same
there.
time, you see Zakesta
Are you scared of heights?
start to hold her hands up into the sky, and this big radiant light starts to come out of her hands.
It's like you use your
And you see those two gnomes on the other side, all of a sudden just like these two beams of light just on them, and just almost this like sun energy starts to burn them.
Radiant.
And they both
Yes, quite.
and dodge
Yes.
right out of the way. And it just shoots down, and you see the stone start to scorch. It's almost like it's bleaching the color out of the stone where they're standing. It's very similar
It's really
to when you guys fought Luthen.
1/8.
That big area spell. Hers is much smaller.
pretty.
That was just like,
Same
I
kind
like
of burning sensation that you guys were all way too familiar with. And you see her kind of angrily continue to hover. And she looks, and you see her glass spilled on the ground. And just for a moment, she looks at you, and she doesn't say it.
Doesn't need
You
to.
know
I
that-
can't hear it.
Yeah, you know. She's like, "You're painful."
I just jingle my coin.
Yeah.
Hide it. It got stolen.
You see Rosalind now stands up, grabs what looks like the chair, like a leg of a chair. He holds it out, and his hand starts to cover it. And he wipes his hand across it, and the chair leg starts to glow with this brilliant, radiant energy, and this whole thing starts to light up. And he starts to wave it in the air, and it's like it has a sound to it. Almost like a wong. And he lunges at you. Yeah,
And I look over and it sounds like this.
Riley's like, that's what I heard too. He attacks and he completely misses. These gnomes, incredibly nimble, and they just dodge all around. It's like they dodge one way and almost come to a stop, moving the opposite direction at the same time. They're just
Cornelia like leave it for them.
I want
Um,
to join you.
Cornelia. You see all this going on. They're trying to kill these last two gnomes. There's one still on the ground, arguably still alive. We don't know what the quality of life is going to be after this. Going to hit a chair, but we assume they're still alive.
The ones that are getting burned. So there's no more running out of the hall.
Well, they were all trying to run out of the hall. Two of them had run ahead.
And they're
into the
gone.
hallway.
And then
They're
now
gone.
there's 2 singed and
And
one
then
knocked
there's
down.
one knocked down, and two of them had actually dodged all the attacks that were thrown at them, with the exception of puffs, punches.
Do I have another charge in the wand?
No, the wand kind of explodes out, and then the silkworm has to kind of rebuild the cocoon.
Okay, so I don't have enough for this then. So can I drop the wand,
Mm-hmm.
pull out my bow, shoot it, but with a rope around it, or oh wait, no, I don't want to kill anybody.
Tie a rope around it.
But I was gonna try to block the path, and
I'm blocking their path.
yeah,
So
You're gonna try
yeah.
to shoot Trust.
no,
Good.
just right by her to scare her a little.
That's not why I gave you information.
I guess I'm gonna try to shoot one of the gnomes in the leg. I'm gonna do a called shot. If I
Okay,
can
are you
pull out my
shooting
bow.
the pink-haired one or the one?
The other one.
Okay. So make an attack.
Got this.
And it's a call shot. You're
Yeah.
specifically trying to hit the leg, so it'll be a
I don't
disadvantage.
want to.
Yeah, have they done anything deadly?
I mean, they shot Redneck with a bunch of stone
It
arrows.
wasn't like deadly. It was.
It's got, they're sort of like ethical thieves.
Yeah, that's why I was like having a conversation with them.
So the arrow, shoo, right in the back of its calf, and then hits the ground.
Can I just like point and laugh?
Uh,
It's like right next to them.
and they were right next to you, so you get sneak attack.
Oh no.
You get sneak attack.
Man.
But yeah, actually, if I was a commoner,
Shot by
if I was a
death.
commoner, I would be dead. Actually, it's 14 points. So
So how do we do this in real life?
So roll a d6 and then add your sneak attack. It should be
So that was my normal 6 plus 4, so 10, and then
10
2d6.
2d6 for sneak attack. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, so a lot. 18, so it's being 22.
Okay, so the arrow doesn't just pierce the shin. You guys also notice it's it's a fractured shin. The arrow just splits the thing, and you guys see the bone just kind of out the front, and it just starts wailing.
It's embarrassing. It's
The
like,
gnome is
Ends up being
screaming, and
like, okay.
you can't hear it, Dresden and Rezik. You can't necessarily hear it, but you can feel the vibrations of the scream echoing through this place. As his leg is just blood spurting all over. It's like its arm is just gushing out.
Cornelia was like, I don't want to damage them. It's just like,
Damages them.
Not
like bleeding out. Like,
just bleeding very, very badly. Are you doing anything else? Instantly, the gnome, the pink-haired gnome, pulls out this wand out of her back pocket, grabs the gnome who had just been brutally shin smacked. Shin bucks. I don't know. There you go.
Yes, it's much better.
Yeah.
No.
Grabs him, pulls this wand out straight towards you, and all of a sudden you see this silver ring appear right in front of you.
No, thank
She
you.
goes to attack you, and just before she gets to you, swoop, disappears through the thing. The ring.
Damn it. Can I grab her?
He's got a lot of
If
spells.
she's like right next to me, like as
She's
a
on the
reaction?
opposite side. The ring is like in between you two. So you can try and grab into the ring
Yeah.
if you want.
Mhm.
Okay? So as a reaction, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Dex save?
Yeah.
Right? That is a 8 plus 6, which is 14.
14. Oof. Okay. So before this thing happens, you reach inside to try and grab something, and you reach inside and your hand disappears somewhere. and then you instantly see this thing. You don't grab her or anything, and you rip your hand back out, and you see little, like, almost pieces of air and dust just get ripped out of space, and these two just disappear.
It's like Doctor Who status, or Doctor Strange
And
status.
you pull your hand out just in time
this.
for the thing that you're not in, and the two of them just kind of disappear in somewhere. You have no idea where, leaving one just kind of on the ground. That one stares right at you, pulls out these small, what look like marbles, throws them onto the ground, and smoke just in this huge area all around that gnome that was on the ground. And you hear, those of you around, you're probably the closest to this gnome on the ground. You hear just like scraping sounds of someone like shuffling their body.
I want to like
broken body.
I would love to just like grab him by the ankle and just lift him up out of it.
Okay, roll me a perception check to see, because the smoke kind of shot out, and then this guy just started moving and doing
It's like
something.
if Batman had like a broken leg and then he used a smoke bomb, he's just like, ow, ow,
Perception?
Yeah,
That is a 16.
60,
Where did he go?
So you see him trying to like roll his way out of this into the fog. Roll me a dexterity saving throw. See if you can grab his leg. What's your reaction?
Dex save is an 18.
18. So yeah. He starts to go, and you kind of just grab his leg, and then we'll get to your turn. Dresden, you see Pup grab his leg. It's big old height, isn't it all smoke? Well, it's smoke, but sure, like right there next to him. And you see Pup. Well, you see Pup grab this like leg sticking out of like the smoke, and then the smoke kind of rolls over you.
Okay. I stand back up, trying to make my way back to the table.
Okay. Roll me a survival check to see if you can
Puff got it.
intuit the direction. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
You make your way to the table. You know it's your table. One, because Cornelia is hidden behind it. You have a broken, but you also see two of those very expensive champagne flutes just laying on the ground. There's this scent of like hair or
Is there any left? Is there any left in it? Like, just, you know, just maybe just like
dregs of the broken glass. Yeah, actually, there's
you know,
a solid sip left.
Just pick it up.
This broken glass.
And just offer it to me.
To catch up. Now it's the light fog where you're at, because you kind of came way back.
Yeah.
Kind of looks at you.
Yeah. I Gatsby out of the fog.
Yes. And then you see her, and she looks at you. And
You had a great time
the
today.
rest of you here, no, Tristan, I'm not going to drink that. And for a second, you're like, "Oh, is there a shard of glass in that?" And I feel like, no, it's not. It's good. It's good.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
Roll a D100.
All right. Trust. There's a big smoke cloud in front of you. Roll me a perception check with advantage.
All of these are.
Regardless,
What are
probably
you trying
better
to
than yours.
damage our dice with your terrible luck?
Perception with advantage. Is that what you said?
Mhm.
So
Get rid of that.
I don't have enough. I just opened them today.
Technically, you rolled 3 ones.
Throw me
down.
Rolled an 11 and a 1. 11, 12, 13.
13. It's not, you hear it like just deep down this long corridor behind you. You hear it like a,
Yeah, I was gonna go behind
So
me.
cute.
I was planning on going backwards
you hear this
down.
like clicking sound
Yeah.
coming from behind you.
Yeah, I was planning on going
Okay.
to see if those other two were still there.
So you start running down this hallway, somewhat floating. You run and there's like a small corner. You turn the corner and you see two of the gnomes, one standing on the other's shoulders, and they have this big dial in their hands. And you see it's this lock and they're like, and right as you turn the corner, click, and one jumps on it, just pulls with all their might, the other one jumps, grabs the legs, pulls this handle, goes, cuckoo, when this huge door starts to open.
Yeah.
Big steel door. What are you doing?
I use Thunder Wave.
Yes.
Perfect.
You run up and
Great.
so what's the what's your save?
Trust gives no fucks.
Con 15.
Con 15.
Boss.
Go big or go home.
Both of them fail.
Good.
So
Everyone's like, I don't want to hurt them. Trust is
all
like,
of you guys hear this concussive wave. When you can feel a concussive wave, just like smoke just going poof out of this hole. Roll damage.
8.
8 damage. Both of them. Then their bodies are just being crushed from inside from this intense sonic boom. And the door just kind of slams open. Both of them just go flying back onto their feet, onto their backs, right in front of you.
Great.
Both just kind of. But then you look inside and you see this silver glow. The light itself coming out of this room is almost metallic. It's strange and it's putting weird shapes onto the walls as if like this metallic glow has shadows and you can't see what's around the corner. But both of those gnomes instantly just kind of look at you and start scrambling. And that's what we're gonna go on break.
what have we stumbled upon?
Thank you, everyone.
What
I
has someone-
apologize if you
Yeah.
can't understand what's happening or you can't hear what's going on.
I think it's good now.
We'll get the audio. Hello, everyone. We're back. We have some champagne. Happy holidays to everyone. I hope you're having a good holidays.
Cheers,
A little
sweetheart.
family and some friends.
Cheers,
and good
cheers.
times. Cheers
I
to
feel like we're
everyone.
recording. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays.
Cheers, drink now.
Yeah, okay.
You say cheers, drink now. I love you, Melissa.
Let the bard sing.
I'm a bard!
Okay, the silver light shining out. Trust, you're the only one who sees this.
Did we announce who won those stickers?
Oh yeah, stickers.
Stickers.
I love that he moved the dice tower over there.
I might dice are still over there.
And still fucking reaches in front of the camera.
Shut up.
That's not Jay.
Shut up, just shut up.
IRL. Homebrew
Homebrew!
of the holographic mocha sticker special giveaway. Congratulations. We will get that to you
Someday.
probably tomorrow. I'll be in the mailbox tomorrow. Not
Eventually.
tonight's thing. Okay, silver light, trust. Giant sonic boom comes shooting out. You guys all feel the place kind of rattle. Some dust from the ceiling kind of comes down as these big bursts of sound have just
I
rumbled.
know what that sound is. They're
Well,
familiar.
There's been a few now. You guys kind of feel like this place is
Oh.
held up by a few pillars here and there, but like not a lot. And this place has been rocked a couple times by very loud bangs and booms and sound sonic waves. Kelwas, you are about 7 inches tall, standing in like a almost. It could be. It could be artistic in a way. It's almost like an imprint of your body has been taken, like a cast
Yeah.
of just your
Yeah.
butt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kelwise. Or
Big
maybe
little pair.
Yeah, the little anti-bug.
yeah.
Mm.
Of Kelwise from here to here.
Yeah.
That's what you're standing in, right? What are you doing? You see
Okay.
Avery behind you about to like start kicking this wall.
Realistically, I'm 7 inches tall, is what you said.
Yes.
So if I was like a couple feet up, that's like a serious climb down a wall, right?
Yes, but you're also lighter.
Okay.
So like falling wouldn't be nearly as dangerous.
Okay.
Maybe.
Sure.
So like Ant-Man physics.
Ant physics.
Ant-Man physics, I mean.
Oh my god, Cullen is Ant-Man.
Physics.
Yeah.
Go up their butts.
Probability. It's just its terminal velocity is a lot less.
Okay. So I'm gonna yell to Rezik, "Why did you do this to me?"
I hear nothing.
And just like surveying, like Egrier had said, move aside basically. So I would probably just start trying to climb down this rock wall.
Okay,
that
yeah.
I
And
was
you look
imprisoned
down,
in.
and it's only like 2 or 3 feet, which is maybe big looking from your point of
That's
view.
like 4 or 5 times my
yeah,
height.
but you can start climbing down. So
Okay.
roll me an athletics check as you try and climb down this wall.
Athletics 19.
19. So yeah, you start to shimmy down this wall, and you're finding that there's little pores in the stone that you're able to like latch onto and just start climbing down. And you make it about halfway down the wall before you start hearing this
Little help.
coming from the other side.
Run faster.
Let's see how he does. Not great. This wall is thick, it's solid, connected
What?
in all corners.
Is Cullen singing?
He's hitting the thing.
Yeah.
Hey. Sorry. I'm allergic to that voice.
Okay. The wall rumbles a little bit as you see him like
Can't mute myself.
Yeah, I
the
know.
wall. Like this wall is solid, and you see him like starting to run back upstairs, presumably to get some kind of bludgeon or weapon or something to break down this wall. You've got time. Are you doing anything else other than just like climbing down? So you can use probably the rest of your, movement to just drop the rest of the way if you wanted to.
That sounds dangerous. I know your fall damage.
You're only like a couple feet off the ground, and you're very, very small.
Yeah, but again, I don't understand because the physics are still the same. If I'm small,
Think of a cat jumping off the table.
The terminal velocity works different. That's why squirrels can jump off from things.
okay.
Yeah. You've seen plenty of,
You do it in, like in your day.
Yeah.
plenty of animals and such like that fall, and just because they're smaller, like they do fall the same speed, but they just don't have the same.
Because I'm feeling confident, and also like I might be killed momentarily from Egrier like bashing his way through this entire wall. I'll take it. I'll take the leap of faith. I will
And
jump.
you fall. The opposite of the roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Big man fall hard.
It's up to me to roll well.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
That's a 17 plus 7, so that's a lot.
Yeah, so you hit the ground, you roll, and you're back up, and it didn't seem like it was that far.
Oh.
A couple feet,
I did it.
Yeah. Yeah. And you're free. Your movement is halved. So you're moving down.
Halved, so I can
Yeah,
still.
you can
Wow,
move-
that's impressive.
You can only move at 12 and a half feet per round.
Yeah, that's really far for someone that's like 7 inches tall.
Yeah. Pretty far.
Right?
You're fat. You're fat. But if you know, like, there's a lot of small things you move quickly.
What does it
Yeah.
sound like when you run? Run somewhere. Fuck, I'm dead.
More importantly, what happens to my damage if that, like, if I
You
get.
get negative D4 to your damage.
Okay, that's it. Just negative d4.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not bad.
If you end up in the negative, so you get damage. I've decided.
Got it.
I'm going to allow this. Okay, Kill-wise, you drop down. Pup, you have this guy by his leg.
Oh yeah. Big fish.
Zoom. Hold him up. And he's just kind of like staring at you,
Got him.
spinning around. Oh.
I'm just gonna take his bait. And then, does he have anything on him that could potentially harm me? Do I see any weapons or anything like that?
He does have a wand still in his hand.
Yoink.
You try to take it? Alright, so roll an athletics.
Athletics?
Mhm.
Great.
Either a good coup or a bad coup.
18.
Really good.
Ooh! Roll again.
Shut up, dude. We can't keep doing this. Bro. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna use this dice. Again. 19? You. Okay. I was like, we can knock at the same thing again, bro.
So he's like, he's holding on to it. You're holding on to it. You're holding this one. You're just trying to pull it from him. And then you pull it out of his hand. And he's eyeing how wide.
Yeah. I'll pocket it. And then I'm gonna just take him over to one of the chairs.
Do I have it back, please?
No.
Okay.
Sorry. I don't want you to hurt me. But I also don't want to hurt you. So, I can give it back to you, but I promise I won't hurt you if you don't hurt me with anything else, okay?
Okay.
Cool.
I promise.
Let me see your fingers.
I'd like to say that sounds genuine. I think they're broken.
Let me see them. Are you trying to cross them?
They're all just mango.
They're crossing. You're lying. Okay, cool.
Now I take him over and I sit him down in a chair.
You sit down in a chair.
And I just.
Sit down in a chair. And it's
Oh my
like,
god, yeah. I would like to just like kick it up and like catch it. Doof, doof. And then I just keep my hand on his shoulder.
Sure. Thank you.
No problem. Is there anyone else?
What are we doing now?
I don't know. Is there anyone else? Or did everyone else?
Yeah. There's a bunch of us upstairs.
Okay. You guys should go upstairs. Wait, are you lying?
No. You can't come upstairs.
Okay, but like,
But dangerous.
is he lying?
Don't go alone.
But like, is he lying though?
Roll an insight
Didn't you
check.
just come from upstairs?
It could be the different upstairs that the hallway that they all ran out. Because that's not where we came from. The hallway that you're in.
But that's not upstairs.
Oh, that's downstairs?
Yeah, same level.
They went up to your
Oh,
hallway.
I thought that was also an upstairs. I thought it was like a think floor thing. Insight?
Could be. You don't know what's down there.
There's more upstairs down there.
8.
An 8.
Upstairs.
It seems plausible. I mean, there was 6 of them in the beginning,
Mhm.
and they've been doing all kinds of weird stuff. They have all kinds of weird devices and magics and stuff.
And then I just want to like squeeze his shoulder a little tighter.
Are you sure?
Sure.
Guys, there's more of them upstairs. I don't know if that's something you guys want to go take care of or...
Can't hear any of this.
You guys Pup trying to communicate, and like it's weird because you look at Pupp's face has this earnestness to it that like you're not used to, and you're like, oh, it would really be nice to know what they were saying.
That would be nice.
Yeah. But luckily you hear, and you hear Pup's voice.
That'd be great.
Because your eardrums are so much smaller. Pup's voice sounds really.
I think they're horses. Why did I get Irish? I think they're white people in Shires.
Sure,
Oh my god.
You understand what they're saying, and you can hear Pup. You're pretty much the only one who can hear Pup at this point.
I got you.
Oh, look, but it might take a while. Hold on.
Are we?
You want me to throw you?
Probably.
Are we gonna finish this?
You want me to... You
While this is going on,
Well, I mean, seeing how small Hellwise is, I want to I want to so badly do like Ant-Man shenanigans of like putting him on an arrow and shooting the arrow on somebody else and then making it big or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm not gonna do that.
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
That's fine. I mean, I'm not going to say no to that. You just pick me
you know
up.
Hellwise
Pretty small.
long enough. You've known him long enough to know that. Hellwise is into some weird stuff.
Ooh, I want to. And Reza gets a little tipsy right now. So maybe I don't know.
Fish.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna. Well, can I try to like first get my feet unstuck from the ground? Like they're still stuck.
They're
in
not stuck to the ground. They just got spread glue on them.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
They're not stuck.
Okay, cool. So then, yeah, I'll just look over at Kelwise and be like, ready for an adventure?
Yeah.
Scoop them up and I'll start running towards where everybody else is going.
Okay. So you run over to Pup and Cornelia-ish past Cornelia. Cornelia's still behind the table.
kind of point in the direction.
Over there.
Oh, okay. I'll just start running with Tiny
Are you
Kelwise.
sure?
Every time you squeeze, and you can feel his shoulders probably dislocated.
Oh yeah, I
You're
know.
like, huh,
Wait.
interesting. What right here?
So Pop points towards the back where we came from.
Yes.
And I'm gonna just.
I learned it from you.
You guys came through a hallway, and it got covered up by the wall.
Does Pop point? Do you point back towards where we came from, back upstairs, or do you point where everybody else went?
Which way is he pointing? Where we
He's
came
not
from?
really pointing. He's just kind of...
Can you point? Which one?
I can't. My fingers.
Just like not in the direction.
Point with your left.
So is that to one of the doors?
No, he's just kind of like nodding. Up.
No, which one of these doors?
Doorway you are. It's covered in wall.
Oh no, I came from up there. There was nobody.
It looks to you pleadingly. And you see what
I was carrying a tiny cowlight.
very, very like. This is a man looking to you for help in a time of need.
And I see that, and I said that in his face, but all I hear is.
It's a simple one.
We're gonna go help our friends. We'll see you later. I'm gonna start running.
If you use the dash action, you can probably run and like turn around the corner and you see that same shimmering silver light.
Hold on.
Shining out.
Just
Go into the light, cowlight.
Yeah, you both turn the corner and see that.
I just want to continue to yell at him for lying and educating
Okay.
him on the importance of honesty.
You see tears rolling out of his eyes that you should dig into that. Okay, shoulder.
Now at this point, I'm not digging. I'm just holding both shoulders and shaking him and yelling at him, like how you're not supposed to treat a child.
Yeah. Yeah.
Shaking the baby.
I would like to shake the baby.
I'd like to roll to shake the baby.
Okay, at the same time, Zakesta has walked over to Rajma, and they're chit-chatting about something.
That is so perfect for you.
I'm so glad you opened it. I was like, no one's
Just
gonna
like how
this.
tall I am.
This is the problem too. Everyone that liked their thing hid it. I was like, I fucking forgot about it. I totally would have stolen it.
And like Melissa's like eyes like lit up when she saw the Santa. She was like, oh my gosh.
We've been to do a quick white elephant in the break, which is why it took so long, and this is the fortunate or unfortunate result of that.
Very fortunate.
Very fortunate result of that. We got a kill us. We got a kill us.
Yeah, that's you.
Oh yeah,
Life size.
True. Right now? Right now? Yeah.
Okay.
Actual
You're
size.
very large now.
Runs over to Rosma. Runs over, and Rosma seems to have recovered and is kind of like taking stock of the situation. And he kind of is moving and helping people up and giving people reassurances because most of the goblins,
No people in here.
have kind of run away, and most people have just been shirked to the
Sheltering in place.
Yeah, basically, and he's kind of like reassuring everyone and helping anyone who might have hurt themselves when they like turned over a table or tripped on something. Him and Zaketsu start like quickly just trying to see if anyone needs first aid. Meanwhile, Cornelia, you're up.
I am going to go to where I heard Trust and try to not look like one of the other gnomes that are stealing.
Okay, so you'd be able to like run, and then if you dash, you could make it over there, and then you're a rogue, so you can still do something if you'd like. You see the two gnomes crawling into this big, giant, what looks like a safe. It just looks like a massive safe.
They're crawling into it.
They're crawling into it, yeah.
Can I just use my mage hand to make sure it's like open the door more?
Well, the door's like smashed open.
Oh, okay.
It got
Oh, they're just crawling into it.
It was trusted. It was trusted.
Trust in me.
So do you need help?
Stop
Arrow shot to the leg.
Roll an attack.
Hit the Achilles.
They're both
Go
on the
for the
ground in front, so
tendon.
you get disadvantage with the attack.
So, 6. So I rolled it ends up being a 12.
Well, unfortunately, they're small and they're like scrambling on the ground, and your arrow hits really close, but boom, smashes off the ground and bounces up.
Hey, stop
in
right
the door.
there!
And they're like, no! Why would we stop shooting?
I'll stop shooting. Stop.
Run into this room. And you
The
see
room
there
with the
silvery
silvery
light coming out of it. And you see these two shadows in the room, kind of reflecting off the silver. And then you hear a scream. It's almost like a muffled scream. And you just hear this. And then you hear, that wasn't right. Excuse me, yeah, he got garbled. And then, boom, this sound, as this pink-haired, ponytailed gnome just right in front of the door, looks at all of you, looks over at the silver light, runs into the room, putting on the weird glove, this big, huge, almost metallic-looking silver glove onto her hand. And that's all you guys need. Dresden. You are drinking floor wine.
I think
Floor wine.
Floor cider.
Yeah.
Glass floor cider. And people are kind of like freaking out over in the area with the bar area that
Yeah.
they're at.
Yeah. Yeah, I just look and suggest. You could see. Did my ale ever get delivered? Kitchen that way?
You kind of shake your head.
Can I see the
Not even
kitchen?
entertaining.
Can I see the kitchen?
There's like a kitchen area to the right.
Oh, that way.
Okay, so you head over to the kitchen. You see in the bar.
Wow.
It's under control. I can't hear any of
You
it.
yell at me.
He's been saying we're like feeling large like explosions happening in the building.
I'm gonna go over here. I'm done with this. You run into the room. You run. You were kind of heading after them, right?
Yeah.
You kind of skirt the corner. You see this big silver orb.
Yeah.
It looks like it's made out of like liquid metal,
Okay.
and it's kind of swirling. And this gnome, this pink-haired gnome, is holding this glove and touching this thing and holding it up.
Yeah.
And every once in a while, you see almost these beastly-looking faces, like a face behind silk, just kind of push out from within, and then almost like angrily be sucked back in violently. And
In
you see
what?
Different kinds of faces pushing out, and this gnome is holding it very gently.
Yeah, the kitchen
Holding
doesn't
it,
sound like
and
such a
she's trying
bad
to move
fucking
it, and you see she's starting to cast a spell with
Yeah,
her
do we
right
wanna
hand,
be
but
part of
hasn't
it?
finished yet. She's just casting a spell.
Yeah.
And she kind of looks at you and is like, "Don't do it! Don't do it! You're gonna kill all of us! I promise you, we're all gonna die unless you just let me finish what I'm doing."
I'm going to, with the aid of my superpowers charged soul, use Charm Person that Rezek taught me on her.
Ooh.
Go.
Okay.
You're like, oh,
Yeah.
Charm.
we just
What do I roll? What do I do? I don't know. I don't actually have a,
Stay.
I don't actually have a spell.
She kind
I'm a
of,
lady.
you feel,
Lady.
try and cover her brain with those intentions and such like that. And you feel that
I can't do
all
that.
It's actually
Is she like disadvantage since
I hurt
I'm
my
like
neck when I do
powered
that.
using
even
it?
with disadvantage
Yeah,
Really?
I'm too old.
washes into her brain,
It doesn't.
and you feel like
I'm using
these
my
good
arm.
intentions
I feel it
fill
here.
her up. But it's weird because like she almost has no ill intentions to you already.
It's age
It's
difference,
almost like you get
obviously.
this friendly feeling back from
Like I do it, I'm like,
no. It settles in on her.
Okay.
And she looks and she goes, "Oh, You feel it kind of takes purchase, but she looks up at you. Hi.
Can you tell me what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm trying not to die right now.
Yeah, but
Incredibly powerful artifact.
why are you taking it?
Why are you here? I remember inviting you. I would have invited you here. It's very dangerous.
I
I
was
don't
having-
want you to get hurt.
I was having dinner. Why are you holding a dangerous thing? I don't want you to get hurt.
Well, it's kind of my business.
You steal dangerous things.
Here. We are some of the hottest footed gnomes in the, well, the underground. You know the underground, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So pretty. Just don't.
But who are you giving that to? Who are you selling it to?
You're not selling it. We're gonna be number 1 this year.
What's it do?
It's an artifact. It's an old artifact. Which name? I'll figure it out once I get my notes.
Like 2019.
I had it earlier. I swear I had it earlier.
I believe you.
I don't.
Glowy face ball.
Not for a
The
second.
Voldemort ball.
If only you had written the
Voldemort.
campaign.
Oh my god.
Voldemort.
Just make up a name. That's fine.
Yeah.
We won't know the difference.
You will.
We're going to call
I
it.
wrote it down so many
Ball.
places. Go with the chain
It
ball.
will now be called the ball.
We have
fake
found
ball.
an ancient artifact called
Remember.
Bowl.
And you will remember this name. Being Ball.
Because you did.
And she tells you the name of this artifact is called Caprigon's Monogamy.
Okay.
And you remember Caprigon
That's a
was
cool
an
name.
incredibly powerful wizard of folklore who made all these crazy artifacts and then just disappeared from the world. And all of the artifacts were like puzzles, and they were all. He had made them, and they were so powerful that he didn't want anyone who wasn't like-minded to use them. So in all the stories, there's all these like stories about his artifacts being incredibly dangerous because they're all basically booby-trapped. And you do it wrong, and bad things happen. And there's powerful artifacts inside, but all of them are. And some people don't even like. You weren't even sure these things exist. They were just stories to you.
Okay.
So seeing one of these things, you're not sure if it's actually that, but this gnome seems to 100% think that's what it is.
Okay.
And if all the stories you've heard are true, this artifact is maybe one of like strongest 5 artifacts on the earth, or most important, or rarest, whatever measure you want to call it. It could be. So instantly, that would pop.
Okay.
This is what
Reveal, you get super
Yeah.
excited.
Then it's
Okay.
dangerous.
Okay.
and
Then I would say, well, if you don't want to hurt me, you don't want to hurt people, why do you want something so dangerous that will hurt people?
Oh, we don't want to hurt people with it.
Well,
We
you want,
just want the notoriety.
oh, because you don't think someone really bad will steal it from you,
I mean, probably.
and then people would get hurt, which you don't want.
No, we'll be long dead by then.
Um,
I don't see what you're not getting about this.
what's your name?
My name?
Mhm.
Person?
Person what?
Person.
All right. It's a beautiful name.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Anything else for your turn? Hold this thing.
Oh my god.
The hand that she's touching the surface with almost seems to spark with like it's like a metal plate grinding against asphalt. Just this sparks coming off of it as you touch it.
Kitchen's gonna
Kitchen door into it.
I'll tell your story. Everyone.
Where do you operate out of? I want to know where they operate out of. That's my last question.
Okay.
She say
You know where the artifacts are. All over the world. You've never heard of us?
No.
What? That's crazy. We're the Tanuka-Tears.
Never heard of you. We're Cornelia Cow. Have you heard of us?
And you see like her face is like hurt. Like, truly hurt.
Well, tell people about you now.
Well, now leave me alone. I'm just casting a spell.
But I don't want you to get hurt. But then don't touch it. Stop touching it. But it's not hurting anyone before. You put us in danger. You should be here.
Here. All right, Caroline, what are you doing?
I love that was compressed into 6 seconds.
No. She's still giant.
Yeah. It just sounds normal to her.
I've been holding on to Rezek for dear life as he dashed
Yes.
drunkenly about. Where did Rezek end up actually after running across the room? That's a good question.
Rezek had made it to just around the corner.
Just
See
around the
that
corner.
silver light.
We can see the silver light. How far away is it, roughly speaking? Is it 12 and a half feet?
See
Okay,
the
about 15 feet.
And you can see Trust just like screaming at these gnomes
Okay.
No.
in her kind of evolved form.
I know like, does the silver light with the faces and things coming out of it, does it remind me of water?
You can't really see it from where you're at.
Oh,
around
it's
the corner.
right, okay.
But it looks like liquid metal, which
Liquid is in the name.
yes, but not all liquid is water.
Yeah.
Yeah, you couldn't
what?
use salt water for some reason.
So
Kidding.
Maybe he could
Oh,
I could pull the salt
water
from
out
the
of-
water. It's fine.
couldn't desalinate the ocean.
It's fine. We have
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
fires
yeah.
for that.
Yet.
Yeah.
All the salt in the ocean is gone. And just like all the ocean life like.
Well, maybe
No, not like that. But if you like have like a little chunk of it, you probably like so
just
reasonable.
do like one drop at a time.
Still reasonable.
It is. It's an incredibly reasonable thing.
Can I cast Speak with Animals?
Yes.
Okay, and I want to see if there's like any rodents or anything around, like that I could just maybe like call the assistance.
Plus the
of.
Rat King.
Yeah, I know. Who got their size?
Just like calls for like his rodent friends to help.
Cinderella?
So
Cinderella's?
you start to hear, you cast the spell, and you start to hear little voices coming out of all these little holes you didn't really see before in the ceiling because it was pretty dark.
Uh-huh.
Because once you turned that corner, the daylight wasn't hitting you. It's just that silver glow, which kind of hides. It doesn't really illuminate. It just kind of sticks. It's like a heavy light. And you start to hear all these little voices.
Friends, the silver light is bad. Go attack them. No, it's good. The silver light's good. Go get the silver light.
Roll me a perception check. Persuasion check.
Murder all these rats.
The happiest place on earth.
18 plus.
Yep, murder. Yep. We can do it
Fix the
again.
rodent problem,
18
restaurant.
plus 0. So 18.
You start hearing hundreds of voices.
Oh my god.
It's delicious. It's so good. It's so
And you start to
good.
see rats.
Rezek,
1, 2,
Rezek, watch
6,
out.
12, 24 just start jumping out into the silver light. And they just like fall down and they look up. They see Trust. And instantly you hear, oh no! Oh no! Mistake! Mistake! The silver light is back! And there's like a bunch of them start scurrying all around the place. And a bunch of them run into that chamber with the gnome holding the orb with their hand. And you hear,
Is this the gnome or the rats? They sound very similar.
The no rats are kill-wise.
Yeah.
Which one?
and you hear the gnome, and you see the gnome, just like, the rats are running around being like, listen. And it just starts causing like a general chaos. As anyone there watching now sees just these rats who are just falling from the ceiling, freaking out, and then running off in different directions.
This place is supposed to be expensive.
Ratatouille.
No wonder they have the lights on.
Ooh! And right as that happens, you see her hand let go. She starts casting goo. And then she tries to touch it, and her hand just exploded away, and her body just concussively flies across the room. And you hear this deep.
Trust?
Out, you see his face start to touch the edge, and it pushes harder and harder and harder until you see that metal liquid tear and rip like flesh, and this beast, the giant horned beast, just starts ripping through, and then two legs, almost skin looks like this shimmering steel made out of that same silver. Its breath breathes out, and this green smoke starts to. Steps out. It's got 8 legs like a spider.
How big am I compared?
Big.
Razzie,
It's
Razzie, turn around.
it takes up.
This is a bad idea.
It takes up almost. Your voice yelling. It looks like this big, multi-legged, almost like a spider with these thick legs and this huge horned head on its back. Its skin looks like it's made out of steel, and its breath is this green smoke. And it stops up, and you see the gnome, the pink pigtail, laying on the ground, kind of dazed, looking up at it, trying to make herself as small as possible. And she looks kind of under its legs at you.
Any chance you can distract it?
And the thing leaps at you. Champagne.
It's time for a drink.
Let's see how many we can do that.
A little bit of prosecco.
Cheers.
Good. Yes. Rat King.
Indubitably.
Bobby, there's only suds left in the bottle.
Thank you. Oh, I love suds. Thank
Oh,
you.
yep, no, there's not. Cornelia took it. There's drops. I'm sorry.
Sounds like Cornelia.
I'm. Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
like
there you
we.
go.
It's been a full day.
I need my pencil, so.
That's right.
I don't know. I mean, this is
I
a
can
crazy
quit.
situation. I
Flesh,
don't know what
ooh,
to do right now.
Does you said it shimmers? Does it look like its skin is made of metal?
It looks like its skin is made of metal.
Fucking sick.
And it just 8 like.
Terminator stats.
And it lunges at you by grabbing the wall with
Trust
sort
me.
legs and ripping itself
Both
towards
is and
you.
isn't.
The others just push off the ground. It's like it grabs to all the walls and just slingshots itself
Sure.
straight at you.
Right.
Alright. Horns down. It just lunges at you, Trust.
Cool.
What's your AC?
I don't know. Not a lot. I'm like a
Well, then it hits.
It's 13.
13. Yeah, the thing. You guys all standing on the side.
But wait, do I have a bigger AC when I'm transformed?
You have, yes, you have a +2.
Okay, so it's 15.
So 15. Still not enough.
Well, worth a shot.
Where's the other one?
They should all be over there.
Yeah.
Where's my dice? Where's my dice?
That's good. No one needs to see that. man.
Grab them all.
What do you
Grab
mean?
them all
Move them over.
and put them over there.
Do you need a dice?
Ooh.
Do I fit more HP as this as well?
You take 19 points of damage.
Oh boy.
Roll a strength saving throw
What?
with advantage. As this thing smashes into you, it threatens to just smash you against the wall and knock you prone.
Strength saving throw
It's
with
like
advantage.
imagine like similar to like a bull head with the big almost ram horns and this almost toothy maw on its face.
Okay, so that is an 18.
18. You smash against the wall behind you and fall, but you manage to catch your feet as you're looking right at this thing, and it's and its growl almost sounds distant, as if this thing is not quite all
here.
Here.
Cool. So I hellish rebuke that thing.
Shoot.
Cool.
Okay. Hellish rebuke.
Yeah.
What's the deck save?
Yeah.
And it fails. Roll some hellish damage.
2d10. Someone give me a d10 because I don't trust those dice.
Good point.
Mr. Stack of dice over there. He's got it.
Nice.
D10?
This is damage.
I didn't grab
Nice
one.
sack of dice.
Okay, I got some.
Hey, nice sack, bro.
Sweet sack.
Sweet set.
Thanks. Been working on it.
I'm just trying to get it nice and big.
Cool. So that's
Been working on it for
I was feeling it
now.
13.
13 damage.
Go smack it like that too.
With a bobby bag.
You
Good girl.
That has a lower number. No, that's a higher number.
I'll shoot at its body and read this thing, and it seems to, you see its armor plate start to heat up.
Yep.
And it starts to sizzle.
Yep.
You clearly damaged the thing, but it doesn't seem like it's stopping or at all. And
Sure.
Hard just seems almost impossible to stop. Dresden,
Heyo!
you hear this?
You know I don't.
Wow.
Oh, you don't hear this. But I probably felt all that shit.
Oh wait, hold on. I rolled it at second level, so I have an extra d10. 10.
Okay, you need to roll anything that has that. It's a 0.
Yeah.
Like a good 0.
There you go.
Sure you did that.
Dresden,
So 20.
you look,
20.
you look indoor. So
20.
you look into the kitchen and you see two of the cooks just kind of huddled back, like standing behind the door. And right behind them, you see this nice rack of like individually corked bottles.
You, all of us. Oh my god.
You should have just thought that's a rack. That was like,
Nice rack.
set it up. Nice rack. Thanks, I'm working on it.
It's got some heft.
You okay?
Being in person.
This rack was
Nice rack.
individual bottles.
Nice rack.
About not quite as big as a
Respectable.
like not quite like a wine bottle size, that size, but you see them all like this big rack of them. Clearly some kind of like imported ale or whiskey of sorts.
When this thing came like bursting out, like was there? Would I felt that in any way? You know what I mean?
Probably not.
First.
Definitely less than a thunderwave that came shooting.
Okay.
You're trying.
Probably.
But I did see these two go tearing ass across that the room.
Yeah, they're gonna try to cross through
Yeah.
and turn the corner.
So I mean, yeah.
There's also a few of those like really nice. And you're
I mean, what is the
Because
thing?
the lights. There's a set of. You didn't get to eat. There's a couple of them plated and ready to go. It just looks like, you know. Truly.
I know. There's a rogue in the back.
Yeah. So I'll just open the door, look at the cooks. Nice rack, and I'll shut it. And head over towards where what's clearly like some Okay, so when I headed to the kitchen, I was like, oh, a bunch of, thieving gnomes. At least I had it under control. And now there's like fucking crazy ass silver light and shit. I'll head over there.
Roll over. Yeah, just roll over.
right.
And you turn the corner and you see Trust just kind of like smashed against the wall right as you turn the corner, and this big beast head with 4 arms comes out, and you can only see half its body. So
It's like surrounded by flames. This is my house.
And she blows flames
That doesn't make it
straight
good.
back into its face, and it doesn't even phase this thing.
Oh, God.
Trust. It's your turn.
By the way, you skipped over me and Pup. Yeah. Because Kel was the rat thing, and then the whole
I
thing
see.
happens.
So,
Yeah.
and then next Pup, reacts to all the stuff that's happening.
No, that's cool. That's pretty I'm there shaking and yelling. He's like, and then
Hey, you want to see something cool?
nope, and I throw him down, and then I go chase after Trust.
And you hear this sound as you're running away.
Mm-hmm.
You hear this, poof. But you look back and he's gone. And then you go running around the corner. About the same time,
The smoke feels unnecessary without someone looking at them, but yeah, sure.
It's all about the theater.
You look around the corner. You see Trust being
I thought his hands were
gored by
broken.
this big old huge spider beast looking thing.
And then bop it. Am I close enough?
Let's see.
I had 40 of movement.
Yeah, you're close enough.
Cool.
So you run over to bop this thing.
Pop, you know.
Bop it.
Twist it.
Pull it. Bop solo. Beatbox solo.
Well, actually, you don't have your staff right now.
Oh, that's
If you do that,
right.
that's-
I bop it with my fist.
Okay.
Great. I have my other quarterstaff. My electric one.
Okay. There you go.
Great. Aw,
Whip that up.
It's fine. It's a dirty 20 to hit it.
A dirty 20. That hits.
Yeah, I know. 9.
9 damage. Nice. You hit this thing, and its armor plates, its skin is like, it's like punching metal. And when you get a solid hit, you feel like this thing. Yeah, it's built for tough.
It's just built different.
50,000 miles.
Like
50,000 miles of things.
Can I see anything in where it came from?
Yeah, you can peek around and you see that gnome has crept back up and is now trying to finish the spell.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use that bop to like launch me over it so I can free blows hit it, the one that's casting.
Oh, it's casting.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Okay. Roll an acrobatics check. Because you used a lot of your movement just to run around
Yeah.
here to get in.
For sure. 18.
18. So you slide under this thing. It's sizable. So you can slide in between, and you're right next to her. As she's casting something with one hand and holding this thing up with the other.
Yeah, I like want to punch her in her mouth so that she can't say things anymore.
Okay. Roll it.
Her
Are
face.
you doing called shot or are you just punching?
I mean, I'm punching her face. Is that a called shot?
Yeah. So you're trying to yeah.
I mean, doesn't one always aim for the face?
I feel like everyone always
You
punches
just
the
aim for the
face.
face.
Well, and as you go to hit her in the face, her body kind of and distorts again.
Oh, my Lanta. Called shot, punch her face, disadvantage.
So she activates that again.
Well, it seems to just like
That is a 14 to hit.
14. Unfortunately, you go to punch and you feel her skin, but it's on the side of your arm as you poof, and she's kind of like,
Oh.
my god, you're gonna kill somebody, but another one of these things to come out. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Is another one really gonna come out? How much is probably?
Like 100%.
Is there anyone else around for me to punch?
There was another gnome that was in there with her, which is he's just laying clumped on the floor.
Just gonna turn around, kick this stupid big metal thing in the shin. Just all like hella mad. I like try to hit him and I just like hella facetious.
Okay, well,
12.
12 does not hit.
Okay.
You kick
Is
the
it an
thing.
advantage because you're prone?
And I do this.
Big beast.
Oh, it's a
Yeah,
big
and I do this while making direct eye contact with the one who's casting.
Okay. Brendan,
Everyone keeps lying.
So yeah, I still can't hear, right?
you can't hear.
Okay, I still can't hear. So yeah, I just and I'm just like running up, and I just like look and I see like a lot of rats are all over this beast and like around the room, and I'm like people are attacking, and the beast is attacking Trust, and I'm just like ah! And I'm just like guys, get ready, and I'm just gonna like try to like find like a weak spot on this beast. Can I like try to make a roll to like see if I
Roll
can find a weak
intelligence.
spot? Okay.
It looks like he's about to say, and throw Kelwise.
I do believe. Ooh.
Sorry, 18 plus intelligence.
Rest in peace.
18 plus 5, so 23.
23. This thing is built
Fort
More tough.
straight. It's straight to the
Forge.
like, though it's made of metal, you almost see like
Kiss your
Sword.
in its skin as it moves. 'Cause it's almost alive. This thing is so alive looking. It's strange, but it's made out of metal. But you do see like its eyes are bright, almost like these greenish hues, and you're like, there's no like cracks or anything in its skin anywhere other than its eyes.
Okay.
But also its eyes are right near the big old teeth that are just kind of like,
Oh, okay. Well.
and it's also getting these horns that are just, it's like rearing its head back and forth.
Alright.
Rearing its head back and forth.
Well, can I just try to
About all about my monster. Come on, baby.
Can I just try to lob? Can I just try to lob Kelwise like up and over, like onto its back, maybe, and then like while that's happening, like
Roll an athletics check.
while it's happening, like release the spell so he like gets back to normal size again while it's happening.
Sure.
Okay.
Roll an athletics check.
Burn the shit.
Roll an acrobatics check.
Athletics check.
Cause I'm about to
22.
Acrobatics. Oh.
right there.
We're good. 19 plus something. So.
Okay. So you throw him, and that's enough. You throw him, and Kelwise, you
Might not have kids.
land right on this thing's back. 1 1/3 rounds is all you have to last. 8 seconds.
And then I'll just step back.
Oh, that's what you're doing? Throwing Kelwise and staying there?
And then
I'll try to like
Where are you going?
step around all the rats. Just kind of excuse me. Step back.
that happens. Okay, then we go to the top of the order and we go down. Trust, it's now your turn.
Yeah, I yell, Kelwise, this is Rizzik's fault! And I cast Heat Metal. Because that's what I was doing the whole time.
Cast Heat Metal, and how much damage is that to?
2d8.
And does he have a save against it? I don't think it does. 2d8 damage. Alright, roll 2d8.
That's fine.
I would like to point out I'm still wet, so there's a slight layer between me and the metal.
Some steam.
Yeah, where steam would occur before
I
I.
just burned my hand's a little damp.
Forever.
I'm gonna take it.
Yeah.
That's gross.
Condensation.
No, it burns your body up.
When we saw the monster too, it was kind of
8, 9, 10, 11.
11 damage. Okay.
I think I almost got scared a little bit.
Okay, this thing starts burning.
More.
Turns
Because
a
I already burnt.
It turns into this heated metal, and you guys can see this, just the almost the mirage of heat
It's like a
heating up
towing
this
on.
area as it's here in Kelwise. You interconnect.
Really this small.
Start to heat up.
Also, I don't know if this applies because it is metal, but it says a creature is holding or wearing the object it takes damage from. But they must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can. If it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn.
Okay.
Am I an object?
It's not.
It's not holding.
And until the spell ends, I can use a bonus
It's not
action
holding.
on each of my subsequent
But
turns
it's
to
technically
cause
wearing
this
it,
damage
right?
again.
Does it buck when it gets hot? It did not. It did not. It's just
Kelwise at you?
burning right.
Is it looking?
It's the light from.
Is it like deforming at all?
That's what it is.
With the
It doesn't
heat?
feel like
It's like timbers and float.
it definitely
Yeah,
seems
yeah,
like
yeah.
you feel like sizzle.
It definitely seems like I'm just making it more dangerous.
It seems like you're damaging this thing.
But I mean, imagine that cool, like, Trust is like big Trust and like Hellish Rebuke with fire all over and then like starting to heat the metal. It's like, that's pretty fucking cool, man.
Yeah, and you threw Kelwise onto it.
That part not so cool.
You're doing great.
stand by my decision.
I'll give some bardic inspiration to Cowwise.
Okay.
Inspiration?
Let's hear it.
Okay, I will. Yeah,
It
okay.
better be something about riding fucking Firebolt.
Oh man. I'll let you tell us and I'll say you're in a hard spot, but you got this, cowboy. But like deep. You're in a hard spot, but you got this, cowboy.
Tell what, you feel inspired and burning.
And on fire.
And on, yeah.
Hot.
Hot heat. Yeah. It's temperate where you are.
Yeah.
Like you're standing on the sun.
Is it my turn?
Your turn.
Oh, great.
See,
Excellent.
now
Well,
in my head, I imagined that like I threw him, and then it was cool, and he like got bigger, and then like as he's going down, then he would maybe attack. But yeah, it worked out differently than I thought. Yeah.
well, I landed first.
You know, that's how it happens.
That's how it happened.
That happens so quickly.
Poor Cowwise.
I'll
Stuck
try
in
to
the
set up
wall, super tiny, on the red hot Firebolt.
It's been a hell of a 10 minutes for me.
You're doing great.
Keep it up. Being on top of the creature, you said it had like plates, right?
Let me try and guess.
Metal armor, and there's almost like plates that move, but they almost move like skin. They're almost elastic metal plates.
Okay, so there aren't like, I can't see gaps between them.
There's
from
no
where
gaps.
I'm
No,
being this
that's what
close.
Rezig was looking for.
Okay.
Its body didn't have any of that.
Okay, well, I would like to gently step off the beast to the side, and and
Gently.
I'll swing with the sword, or pull out my other sword.
Okay, yeah.
Since I threw one earlier, but I have two.
Stuck in the wall.
Pull out the other one, and I'll take a swing at it since I'm right
Okay.
next to it.
Okay, roll an attack.
Is it easier for him to hit? Oh no, he's big again.
That's 17.
15. Your sword bounces off. It doesn't seem to have affected this thing at all.
It's bad. It's bad, guys.
And Pup, it's your turn because we skipped you. I apologize.
Oh yeah, it's my turn.
Pup. So yeah, this gnome is like watching you, casting the spell, being like, she's gonna try and punch me again.
Can I like? Can I tell if they were lying, if they were being honest?
Roll it.
13 plus 4, 17.
17. It seems like she's telling the truth. I mean, one big beast did just rip out of this thing before when she let go, so it makes sense that another could come out.
And this seems huge.
Get out of
This
it.
thing's it's kind of just almost filling the room. It almost feels like it's so big, like even though he's almost like 7 to 8 foot long hallway, like wide. It seems like it can walk using the size of the wall.
Yeah, because hella legs.
Yeah.
Is there anything that we can do to stop it?
Yes and no. Oh my god, and I hit it again. I'm gonna go for the legs.
Okay. Bring time legs.
With advantage or with disadvantage, because it is an aimed attack at the legs.
Well, it's got a lot of legs. I mean, you figure
I mean, you trying to do you trying to cripple the leg.
Yeah,
He's not
yeah, I'm trying to roll.
That would be
4 legs.
15 and a 7, 12.
12, yeah. You hit it, but it just stop.
Then I'm probably just feeling real mad and angry, so I just kick it real hard
Take it real hard. This is how they call
on the leg. Yeah.
Okay.
Even worse, a 9 with disadvantage.
Yeah. Not making headway on this thing.
Or legway.
I just let out a very angry scream at God, what? I start stomping, and I look at the gnome. It's your fault.
She's like, yeah, I'm sorry.
That's it.
Okay, I'm trying.
Nah,
Alright.
I can't do anything else.
Okay. Redrick.
Oh,
You've kind of backed away. You're down the hallway.
Charming.
You look at this thing.
charm it?
Bored.
I don't know. The thing I can do right now.
We'll call it.
Okay, well, all my friends are just trying to just hit this thing like crazy, so I'm gonna go ahead and just step up, and I'm gonna use Witch Bolt. So I will put my hand through my hair, and some of that I like grind up like that tree that was hit by a lightning bolt. I grind it up every like day, and I just put some in my hair in the morning. So I'm gonna put my hand through my hair, and some ash will come into my fingers, and I'm about to like send off the electric force usually would do. But I'm gonna ask Eva to help me out with this one, and I'm gonna change it from I guess lightning or whatever it is to cold instead.
Okay.
Okay, great. So I'm gonna that's what you see like frost on my hand, and I'm gonna like
The Eva pops out. Oh, Randy.
It'll make it
Ew.
brittle. It'll be
Why'd you,
brittle.
you put hair goo on your. Oh. Hair goo. Come on, guys. Anyone? Oh my God.
It's not goo, it's a powder.
Trust, you look amazing.
Thank you.
There you go. That's the voice. That's so good.
Really.
I don't know how it's helping me. So far, it seems like it's not helping me at all, but it looks
You look really powerful.
Thanks.
This is the word I'm gonna use.
Okay.
All right, Reddick, let's do this thing.
Thanks.
She comes to help, and she molds your spell, and it comes out as like.
Great, yeah, so I will do that. It's make a ranged spell attack against a creature. Okay, so ranged spell attack. Let's see, I want to use here. 1 second, sorry. I'm going to use you, okay. That is, ooh, yeah! Okay, so that's a 26.
Ooh, yeah.
It's
And then
Happy.
D12.
D12.
It's a 12, right? No, it's a 10. Where's a 12?
So what's your name?
This is 12.
Look like a
Yeah.
D20.
It's after the 11.
But like a low poly D20.
Oh, yeah. 11.
What's the damage? And what is your...
So yeah, it usually would be a lightning bolt, but this time I put my hand through my hair, and I bring it around. But this time you see like frost and like a little like ball of glowing like blue energy, and I just toss it, and it connects with the monster, and there's a flow back and forth of just like this ice energy that's kind of just like just firing off on
And you
it.
see the steam just... Because it's hot as hell.
Yeah, a little Ghostbustery.
The whole area is super hot steam just explodes out of this thing. Luckily, no one's riding him right now. Right? Okay,
Right?
that happens.
Big takes.
Cornelia.
Yeah.
It's all part of the plan, guys.
So is
Don't
he
worry.
still trying to like claw out of the thing, like going on the walls?
All
and
he's done is
so
he shot straight at Trust and smacked into her.
but how is he like
He's
walking?
He's got,
Pulling himself?
well, he's shot out and he's got 4 legs on the walls, and then the rest of his body's inside. His other 4 legs are on the ground.
I'm just trying to think if I put like oil or grease like all over his hands or stuff.
Are
is
we
that gonna
cooking
make
in
him,
here?
like,
You're cooking.
Yeah, like we'll make
We
him
did it.
flip.
Like, avocado oil.
Coconut, please. Nice and sweet.
True.
I don't
Love
make
coconut
that.
oil.
Oh, it's so good.
Really?
I like coconut. Alright, don't get me wrong. Coconuts.
Use it in your baking. Oh, so good. Make coconut oil brownies.
Coconut oil for popcorn. Oh,
So what are you doing?
So do I think that if I do that, like,
Hard to tell. His beak is ripped out of a strange metallic ball.
well, I'm just gonna throw in you stuff like flammable stuff, so like the oil.
Okay, roll a range to add your dex. Roll a d20 and add your dex.
Ice.
keep hitting it as a
so
bonus action.
15, I believe it is.
15.
Oh, add just my regular. Oh, so 12.
Well, so you throw it and it crashes close by and it hits one of its hands or its legs, but it doesn't ignite. Its hand just stomps the thing and it doesn't really catch fire. But you didn't really get a good hit.
Yeah.
I think it's black oil.
So
You look at it, it's got like these little almost these little tiny fingers.
Ground.
Oh!
Oh,
I don't know why, but it's so much worse.
Oh, for some reason I was thinking this is like a centaur thing with like a
Yeah.
torso and arms.
Like similar to a bull's head, it's like a horse with a huge body and it's got these little tiny fingers that almost look human. These little fingers,
Little baby fingers.
Yeah.
Do they have nails?
Yeah, they're little like.
Are they painted?
And then the whole thing is like made out of weird metal.
No,
parts.
paint, really?
All just one color.
Rising Star paint.
Are they like human nails?
Pardon.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if that's my action, can I use a bonus action and grab some of the oil from my belt too and throw more at it
Sure. Yeah.
with my mage hand?
Throw it. Yeah. Roll another attack. And Trust, you see this vial go whoo,
Does it
by
hit
your
me?
vision. No, it doesn't hit you, but it goes and it just crashes on the other side of you.
It's flammable, watch out!
At the same time, are you doing anything?
No.
Alright.
My inspiration.
Ooh. The gnome holding that finishes her spell and holds her hand up, and this whole place starts to shake just a little bit, and she's like, "Almost done, just a little bit longer, please, a little bit longer," just like that. And the whole place just starts to shake ever so slightly. It's like very light tremors in this area. At the same time, this thing kind of opens its mouth up, and then you see its head just pulled back farther and farther until its mouth is open a complete 180. Its jaw just unhinges, and it's just this, almost like you see its throat looking straight up in the sky, and this giant green gas just explodes throughout the entire room. Who's nearby? You are nearby.
Right next
You're
to
nearby.
it.
All of the gnomes are nearby.
I'm 30 feet away. That helps at all.
Thanks for running away, Reza.
I mean, I got 12 health, so.
Constitution saving throws.
Oh,
I'm gonna
boy.
die.
30 feet away? Does that matter at all?
30 feet away. No, here's the thing.
Constitution.
Where am I?
Dirty 20.
30, 20.
14. Can I use my inspiration on that?
You can.
You also have inspiration.
17.
I'm so scared right now. I'm gonna
I
die.
love how I was fighting before this, so I'm like not full health going in.
It's a D6.
Super cool.
Yeah, we're all like fucking around all day.
It's neat.
Oh, you dirty 20.
17.
17. That's
8.
8.
Oh wait.
Retire it. Whatever it is, retire it.
You're about.
It was rolling so well with these dice.
So you guys are like at the door.
Oh, no.
Wherever you had us.
What is it?
It's a dex save.
All right.
It's a dex save.
No.
Con.
Just
Constitution.
so yeah.
Oh my god. So the two of you, like, breathe in a little bit and, like, start to cough. And you guys quickly cover your mouths. All of a sudden, one of that gnome that was just laying on the ground, slumped over, all of a sudden his body starts to convulse and coughing, and both of you guys are coughing. And you look down and you start to feel something like a swarm of bugs creeping up your legs. And you notice you can't move your legs, and then you feel your skin and it's hard. Like hard as rock. So you feel your body just start slowly turning to stone, creeping up, and it moves about halfway up your body as you're just like restrained completely from the waist down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, we had.
I rolled a 1.
You're never allowed to roll dice. I really hope those bath bomb
We're
dice.
supposed to need a
are-
digital dice.
D&D isn't your game.
Okay, I'm gonna bring over some sage, and
Yeah.
we're just gonna.
We're gonna like do like a dice aid who just like will roll the dice for you.
Spectacular.
I was shaking you for so long.
No, it's okay. You're just paralyzed from the waist down.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe.
I hate
Well, it didn't do any HP damage.
Yeah, it's just making you turning into stone.
Stone lining is no damage.
Good thing you went Super Saiyan.
Yeah. That happens. The gnome happens. Dresden. You see this big green ball just into the air and dissipate. And then you look over and even the clothes start to just
blue stone.
those both of them, their legs just start turning to stone.
We're stoned.
Wait.
Nice.
I'll just look over my shoulder and go, Raz, Suketa, and then I'll
What
run
are now? Is he doing something?
Resin?
He said rise.
Said,
Like Razma.
Oh, gotcha.
She calls up. You guys hear from down the hall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
He's probably doing something weird again.
he doesn't hear.
Oh, he doesn't hear. Neither of you hear.
Man.
Yeah, anyway. Surprisingly, you see her pop her head up.
Suketa?
Mm-hmm.
And I run in and try and grab these two. And then try and turn and run right back out. And I'm like,
Okay. You're gonna run in and grab him?
yeah.
Alright, how big is
You run in and roll me an athletics check.
No.
Roll me an athletics check as you try and pick these two up.
Get that thing out of there.
And this thing's
Burn it.
This thing basically,
Burn it.
Its head is just it's just smashing against all the walls.
Athletics, 25.
The 20 bucks. You manage to grab them, but you turn around to go, and this thing, you feel it. You just feel it in the back of your mind. This thing goes to just, and its mouth was open, 180, just this ripped open
You
vein.
didn't say that before.
Yeah, you said that before.
I didn't hear you say that before. I'm dead.
And you feel its teeth just go, like almost like a bear trap, trying to grab you.
25. 25?
Uh-oh, who gets eaten?
And it misses. And you.
Am I able to
And
get
you're
a
holding them up, but their legs are like they're stiff stone.
Oh,
And
man.
you're not sure what would happen if that stone were to break.
Oh, God. Yeah. Careful. Careful. Careful now.
Don't break me.
And your bodies are still slowly creeping up.
Oh, yeah. And then I'm just going to get back to those
Okay.
two.
So you run over and you grab them and you run out.
Parent
And the
spell.
second you run out, you see Zakesta slowly walking towards you, and she sees them and just it's like a couple seconds. Up, and she runs over to you guys. But that'll come up next. It's Dresden Trust. You're being carried by Dresden.
Yeah.
Roll me a
Mhm.
Constitution saving throw. And
I'm
your body
down.
Can you
creeping.
I was gonna give you dice.
Creeping.
It's a different one. It was the one he told me to use earlier.
No.
So maybe it's for the.
Constitution saving throw? Not yet. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
At least it wasn't a 2.
At least it wasn't a one.
At least it wasn't a 1.
Creeps up and creeps up right up to your neck. It's hard to breathe. Your body getting heavier and heavier. You notice, like, it's literal
Stop
stone
doing that.
with one head on top. Trust, you can still talk and move your head and neck, but that's all you can move right now.
Can I still see the creature? Is it
No.
invisible?
Dresden has run around the corner. He's kind of trying to run away.
Can you heal yourself?
Yeah, and you feel like there's the last bits of that essence that you used. It's not fully used up, but it's there.
Didn't do anything.
It could save you now.
But you might be able to redistribute that and try and use it to push out this
Shatter this disease. Yeah.
whatever it is.
Yeah.
Roll.
Bear down.
So you kind of take all the
Rolling,
leftover
that's the
spirits
issue.
you suck in, and you try and expel it from your body, and you can re-roll your Constitution save.
With advantage. You want me to use the big die? Let it be known, Cullen has asked me to roll the big die.
Big dice.
It's okay. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good.
Sure, it's 9, not an 8.
It is technically a Bobby die.
All right.
I like how the ones you say don't.
Away.
I want it to be known that I single-handedly saved my party last night, so maybe my luck.
It's coming back.
Too much heroics for one person. We'll think of it that way.
Okay, well, can I cure wounds on myself?
There's somatic components to curing wounds.
Yeah, but you said if I can breathe, I can mumble.
Somatic is hand movement.
Somatic.
Oh, somatic.
Wiggle your big.
Yeah, I can wiggle my head.
That's true. Can you?
Unfortunately, you need a hand free to cast the spell. Alright, you start yelling Kelwas into the hallway. Kelwas, it's your turn. The gnome behind you, fully stone. And all that's sticking up is that little raccoon-like tail on the back of its hat, which is also stone.
When you want to be the best.
Okay. Is because forgive me for not remembering. Is Shape Water a bonus action?
I believe it's an action.
It's an action. Okay. Then I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on Trust.
Well, Trust is down the hall now.
And I'm gonna run toward Trust,
Okay. So you
who
run
just got ferreted out of the room as a stone person.
Yes. You run up, and you can pretty much catch up. You can probably catch up because Dresden had to run in and run out.
Okay.
Carrying 2.
Yeah.
Popping around the corner, I'll say, guys, I think we need a better plan. And then I'll cast Cure Wounds on Trust.
Okay. Roll a d8.
And question, since Trust cast Heat Metal last round, it's a concentration spell, so you can still use that to
I can
damage
still
it
use my
more.
bonus action?
Technically, because it's still
Oh, yeah,
up.
it's still going.
Yeah, okay.
Still roll damage.
You didn't take any HP damage, right? So we should be good with concentration.
That's 11 health. Back to
It's another 2d8. Oh, 11. Thank you so much. Another 2d8. That is 7 plus 5.
Well,
Oh, I'm rolling so well on everything but d20s.
yeah, your d8s are great. Okay, yeah, the heat metal spell continues, and it's just that huge, smoky blast from the cold that had hit it, still filling the room, and just the remnants of that poisonous gas that had washed over all of you guys is still going.
Is that like steam diluting it from?
Well, it kind of dissipated to a point where it's not affecting you guys anymore. It just kind of lasted that one big burst.
You see me grab
You know, it's air.
Well, I mean, it's not a bad question, honestly. I mean,
You can definitely still smell the remnants, like everything that's been going on.
Pup farts.
because I was honestly like,
better.
Pop, it's your turn.
So pup farts just to enhance that.
Okay. Yeah. And it just mixes and mingles.
Yeah. And then
Yeah, through.
oh, perfect. But I see that this is turning people to stone. And I turn and look at the gnome who's casting. Are they turning to stone?
Yep.
No.
She seemed to have covered her face just in time.
If I move you out of here, can you still cast this?
Don't move me at all.
Okay.
Stay right here.
Okay.
And he grabbed both of those two.
He grabbed those two, yeah.
Then I am going to. Its jaw is closed.
Yes.
I want to try to jump on top of it
Okay.
and just hold its head closed.
Hold its head closed. Okay. Roll a.
Where it's like a grapple, but not a grapple, just its mouth.
Yeah, if you're just gonna try to hold it for
Yeah.
Roll an athletics.
Is it not still hot?
It's very.
It's very hot still.
I mean, like how hot?
well,
Like I had to get off.
technically right now it's like it was super heated and then super cooled and then super heated again.
Superheated.
So like that would be pretty bad for metal. Anything made of metal, right? So
Which I think,
Not a blacksmith, but
personally.
Actually, you know what? That's true. It's doing all that. I'm gonna try to like. Although if it's trying to heat metal again, my rod is also made out of metal.
Well, that rod's in the other room.
No, my
No, the
my
other-
quarterstaff that I have is metal.
That's
It's
right.
it's a metal pole.
That's right.
Like, is it heated to the point where if I shoved it inside up its mouth and like bobbed its head, it would go through because it's so hot?
Maybe. It's hard to tell with this thing.
I'm
While
really-
it is metal, it seems to be made of some kind of living metal,
Yeah,
so it's just nothing you've ever seen before.
I'm gonna try.
Okay. So you're gonna try to shove this thing through its mouth?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll a.
Have to like wire its mouth shut.
Okay.
Just like up there.
All right.
Kind
Roll
of hard.
roll
Probably
an attack with disadvantage.
Okay.
Try and hit the thing. Shove your steel bolt through its jaw and up out the top of its head.
Oh, it's too bad you're not advantage. Because one of them was a 20. The other one's a 19.
19. It hits.
That's still awesome. That's still great.
I'm gonna roll a Constitution saving throw to see if you pierce its body. Ooh. It doesn't pierce the body, but you still hit it.
Ugh, boring.
Yeah.
Ugh, boring. 4.
4.
Boo.
Yeah, you just hit this thing in the head, and its head smashes against the ceiling, and then it just comes down and looks at you.
And then
Blue eyes.
I'm gonna slap him twice. Furia blows him.
Okay.
Smack him around a bit more. Like literally just his cheeks.
All right.
Don't do that again!
All right. Roll 2 attacks.
15.
15 does not hit.
Son of a fart. 24.
24 hits.
Hurts.
7.
7 damage.
How come the slap hurt worse than the freaking corner snap?
No,
Powerful hands, Pop.
maybe try to brute force this thing isn't the way to do it. It's just attacking its soul deep inside and its feelings and its core.
You're mean!
Resin.
Can I source my movement to like back the heck up? I know it's gonna take an opportunity, but like I'm trying to.
Well, it already attacked Dresden, so
Russian.
it doesn't have enough.
Oh, that's right. I already took it.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye.
Just out of the range where I saw where the gas went. I'm not trying to deal with it again.
You move out.
Yeah, I'll just continue that with that arc of frost energy hitting
Okay.
it,
Roll an attack.
and hopefully this back and forth of hot, cold will maybe, do some crazy damage to it. It's a 6.
6. It doesn't hit. You shoot.
No, it's a 6 damage. It's the arc remains. I'll have to roll for it again.
Oh, it's not an attack.
I don't think it's an attack. Let me check. Maybe it is an attack. 1 second. Let me see. Sorry. Oh wait, I have.
Yeah.
That's why I did this. Okay. Sorry. So which balls? Major action to deal damage to target automatically.
Oh, okay.
Six.
Automatic. So 6 more damage to the thing. Yeah, steam just starts shooting out again in the same manner.
Okay. Cool.
Just filling this room.
Wow.
Okay. Are you doing anything else?
No. I'll just keep maintaining that energy hitting it and just stay 30 feet back.
Okay. Be back. Cornelia.
Do I get Constitution save or am I paralyzed?
That's right. Constitution saving throw.
She's stoned.
She's down.
6.
Yeah.
Similarly, you feel your body getting harder and harder to breathe, and it seems like the outside is turning to stone faster than the inside, but it's creeping in slowly. It's your heartbeat. Every beat starts to become very, very, very painful, and each breath is harder and shorter as the thing moves up to your neck, and it's almost like you're going underwater, but you can't stop it as you try to move your head out of this as it moves up, and it moves just under your chin.
Stop getting heavier. I'm trying. Also trying.
Albert,
Okay.
you
Do
can
you
hear
want to
us.
say anything?
I just did a spell.
Okay. At the same time, you guys hear a this silver light turns into like this soft golden glow. And you hear a and that glow disappears. But what remains is a big steel rampaging beast, just now crazed, and it looks angry because it's heated and it's
Why was this
steam
in a restaurant?
coming off.
I'm asking myself.
And this thing
It's a front.
looks into the hallway with all of you guys. Who's in the hallway? You went out of the hallway. You guys are out of the hallway. You're in the hallway. You're in the hallway. And you're in the hallway. And this thing just rears back and just launches itself like a bullet straight down the hallway.
That's
I
true.
mean-
There's oil.
It does
I don't know if we're in like an easy line of people for it to hit. I don't have a map
It almost
though.
encompasses the entire hallway with its body itself. It's
Okay,
just
well.
massive.
Good news.
Good news.
Okay.
So it's as wide as the hallway.
It takes up the whole area. Hey. How
All
does it
this
fit? How does it even fit in the room then? How's it fit into the door? It's that big.
Resident,
Yeah, go
Came
ahead.
out of a door, came out of a portal.
Well, it was in like the safe room, you know.
Resident,
What's that? Yeah.
It's not even
put yourself flat against the wall, and you feel maybe 10,000 pounds of force right by your body, and it almost pulls you in because of the force,
Tight.
but you don't get hit.
G-force.
You nimbly dodge, almost doing like this complete. What was that? What is that?
Matrix?
No.
Well,
Limbo.
Matrix
You
is the
just
better
kind
way.
of came
before the
You
Yeah.
start moving and shoot, it goes over you.
Limbo 30-year reference, Matrix 20-year reference.
Try and limbo.
Unfortunately, you're like running down the hallway. You turn around, just a little too late.
Oh no.
This thing,
Poor Cullen.
boom!
My cowboys was next to it. He was in the hallway.
Of all the times to not be small.
Didn't he go over there to heal?
My AC is like
Oh yeah, he was out in the
17 or
hallway.
18.
Oh, you were out of the
So,
hallway.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
actually caught up to us.
Oh, that's right.
like, you
Okay.
must have hit me
Yeah.
pretty hard then.
So it misses, but the whole place, the whole structure of this place starts to shake and rattle.
Good news.
The wall. You see the
Good
whole,
news,
Blocking our
everyone.
way. No, he burst through it.
its head smashes into the wall, and you see this giant like cavity that it smashed in, and the cavity goes maybe a foot into the wall because it hit so hard. It's just displaced this giant piece of earth and just turned all of the stone into this just like powder-like substance. And
It turned the
pulls
wall
its
to
head up,
powder. Holy shit.
and it shakes its head a little bit, and it turns down the hall, and all those people in the restaurant, it just sees all of them, and then starts turning its body to jump into this restaurant hallway.
Me.
Everyone remain
I
calm.
have a question. Where is what's his face during all of this? Giant man. Giant.
On the other side of the
Yeah.
wall.
Yeah, he
No.
boned out.
He is outside.
Still? I thought he broke through.
No, he tried to break through and couldn't, and then ran upstairs to find something, presumably to help him break through.
I thought he broke through. That's not bad.
I've been rolling for him. We're not having a good time.
Bring a spoon. Big review
That
for
happens, Dresden, you feel that impact. You feel that impact. This whole place is starting to rattle and shake, and dirt is starting to come down, and small stones start falling from the ceiling. And you know, too, that the exit has been blocked off.
Yeah.
How you can get the bolt to break?
Oh,
Over, you're calling it, yes.
Dear reader.
well, yeah, you said she had sort of like arrived.
Yeah. So he runs over and sees them both, just kind of stunned. And you can't hear what she's saying.
Yeah. So I'm just going to did what's his fuck come to? Razzmatazz?
Rosma, yeah.
It's all from both.
Rosma would have seen, and he kind of runs over as well.
Yeah. I toss one to one and one to the other.
And they catch both.
Yeah, and then I do one of those like running.
One catches. Yeah, they both catch.
I do one of those running, and then I turn and I go, ooh, and then, but like while running, just so I, is the thing back there?
Yeah, it sees you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll an intimidation. Roll intimidation.
Get that cursed thing out of there.
That's not mine.
Hey, you. Oh, okay.
You've been great anytime.
Not when you're in there. No, it's even go in.
Denied.
Ooh. What was it? Intimidation?
Yeah.
Mm.
Jaymes.
18.
18.
Doing the bull dance.
You see green shit.
Feel on the flow.
And its legs just start getting ready. Matt, what are you doing?
I just fucking sprint towards the wall.
You sprint towards the wall. And you get there, and you use all your movement, you land there, and you hear this on the other side. Clink, 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 and you look
I don't
through
hear
the
it.
gap. Oh, you don't hear it. You see through the little
Kelwise-sized hole.
Angry with like this metal bar, and he's like trying to pry the wall down through the hole.
And I just like stick my arm there. I go, move, buddy, move.
And he maybe responds.
I don't know.
Trust.
Yeah.
Roll me
I just plant myself in
a
front of it.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god. Cool. Should have fixed the dice for me later.
Yeah, do like Well, yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that.
What?
Roll another Constitution.
No, I know what you said.
Oh. It's like pretty clear.
Come on.
I don't know what this
So
is.
fuck even is that?
Oh, it's a 14, 15.
15.
These aren't even numbers.
They're not
What are they counting for?
for Cullen.
Uh-oh.
For my young eyes.
And then it stops.
Yeah.
And you're now just rigidly in this. And it hasn't continued moving, but it hasn't necessarily receded
Yeah.
either.
Oh my god, yeah. When I said I tossed them, they were like, did they catch them? It only dawns on me and the far end of the room, like, oh fuck, if they dropped them, they would have shattered.
You almost broke me. Okay.
Yeah, so you're just kind of breathing like very shallowly.
Yeah.
Still breathing?
Sure. Can I please two of those? Can I give a bardic inspiration to whoever caught me and is hopefully gonna heal me?
Yes.
I'm assuming it's Rasma.
No.
Oh.
To cast the caution.
Oh.
A little too dense to make that connection. Sorry.
Okay. Well, I'll just look her in the eyes and I'll be like, "You're so powerful. Help me."
And hopefully it's against his name.
Clearly is.
You're right, I am pretty powerful.
Right behind you. If you had just run
Oh wait,
forward.
can I still
Yeah.
use my bonus action or is that gone? It lasted.
Well, that's what you give, I think, the bonus action for.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Right behind you. You like turn the corner and then boom, boom. That thing like a battering ram smashed into the wall. And the place is starting to shake and come down a little bit.
Yeah. It's in a hallway still, right? Is that
There's like a little crook. There's maybe 10 more feet, and then it comes into the main dining area.
okay?
And then there's that little side hallway that starts to the stairs, but that was blocked off by a wall, and that's where
Yeah.
Dresden is now. It's like,
I'm gonna pull all the steam out of the air because there's a copious amount of steam
yes,
Oh.
there
which
it
has
is.
been developed over time.
Did
Um,
something
Well,
smart.
your heat metal's still going too. So
Yep.
roll damage on that.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. What is it? 2D.
2d8.
2d8.
What are you doing? Sorry, with the steam.
oh, I'll wait for the 2d8s to get rolled first.
Yeah, I might die, right?
Yeah, could die.
Could just die.
Could just die.
That's
We could get lucky, and it could die.
Good
Where are the
time.
D8s? Here they are. 7 and 4.
Damage. Okay. This thing is looking worn. Almost the metal itself looks warped and burned. It's kind of like it has like broken bones, even though it's made of metal. It looks like it has flesh wounds or internal damages, more akin to like a living being. Although, again, its skin just looks unnatural. What are you doing?
I'm building a 10-foot thick ice wall between us and the creature.
Between you guys and the creature.
Yeah, to block it into the little crook that it's in.
Okay, so this wall of ice comes, and it totally blocks the hole.
Yes,
Okay.
that's the plan.
I don't know if there's enough water to do that.
But there's so much steam, though.
There
So much
There's a lot of
bro.
steam. I mean,
was a lot of steam,
it was a lot.
but not enough to block
How thick did it get?
Definitely not enough. And what's the distance you can?
Because you gave me 60 feet actually
60
on
feet,
this
yeah.
one.
So there's probably not even enough water in this whole place to make a giant thick wall. A wall that you would think would be thick enough to you could make it razor thin.
Okay.
Maybe make enough.
How razor thin can I make it?
Let's see if there's even enough.
Just like
Yeah, how much water is there in the room?
There's not a lot. A lot of it is seeped into the floor and broken, and so the remnants that you can pull from is there. You could make maybe a couple centimeters thick ice wall that might not even stand on its own.
But it would be like 10 by 10, but just a couple centimeters.
Well, the hallway is only 7 feet wide
Okay.
and maybe 8 feet tall, so it's not a perfect 10 by 10.
How tall does it stand? The creature.
Well, the creature's pretty low.
Okay.
Its body wraps in on itself, so it's not super tall per se. It's maybe 5.5 to 6 feet tall.
Okay.
It goes up.
Out of
but it
8
also
total feet?
wraps.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that's enough actually. Instead of building a wall, I'm going to make a stalagmite underneath it and push it up into the ceiling.
Okay. All right. Roll a survival check to try and push this thing into the ceiling.
That's 15 plus... What's my survival? 5? That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So the stalagmite comes up underneath it, and its burning hot body just steam starts to shoot out
Oh, more steam.
in all directions, and the stalagmite starts to push him up. Its body is really heavy. So as you push it up, it kind of lurches up, and its hot body starts to melt the ice down. Now, it's starting to look around at where this ice came from, and it doesn't seem. You notice there's a very animalistic instinct in this thing. It doesn't seem to be intelligent per se. As it looks, it just starts scraping at this thing, and it seems to get a little preoccupied with whatever was underneath it.
Okay.
nice.
It's distracted.
Smart.
Is that it? So, by the way, because we saw that silver glow turn to gold. Is that gnome gone, or is the gnome still there
I
casting
mean,
a...
you guys have turned the corner, so you don't know, but that golden light had just disappeared.
Well, I didn't turn the corner. I almost got hit by the thing when I was
Yeah,
going
I'm
the
also still in the hallway, pressed against the.
Well, I
having
mean,
to
so there
look
was
up.
the vault was into the wall, right? And you guys had come back. So imagine there's a corridor.
We hadn't
I
left.
had my map of the mind is totally.
There's a corridor, and then to the side there was a big vault door. Right?
Yeah.
And that's why they had to turn to go in, and that's why in the hallway you couldn't see what was inside there when the silver light first appeared. Right.
But I thought we were at the door of the vault.
I thought we were too.
And we were fighting the monster. And then it attacked us.
I only backed up as far to not get hit by the.
The steam, which was 30 feet away, right?
Oh, I didn't know
Oh,
them in going
okay.
in the hallway.
That's what he said. He was 30 feet away.
Well, I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know it meant I was going into the corner. Okay, all right,
That's
yeah,
Well,
okay.
at 30 feet, you'd have to be way down the hallway.
Okay.
Okay.
But as far as you can tell, that the golden light has disappeared. There's no noise coming from that area.
Okay.
Got it.
Um.
My turn.
Okay. That was Kellwise. Huh. It's your turn.
Are you still?
And you don't hear anything. Really, anything.
They did.
Roll a perception check.
Got fucking ditched.
I'm just so distracted. That's a natural one.
Rumble.
Yeah.
Deep. You hear
That's also important, guys.
Feelings
It's starting to
start
rumble. I forgot about that, yeah.
wane and creep,
Yeah.
and it's not great.
Cool, yeah.
So that kind of covers up anything you ever do.
So I'm just gonna get frustrated, and before I even have a chance to hear, I'm gonna dip because I'm just so frustrated. I'm gonna run out, and do I see my staff?
Your staff is right by where Dresden is, because that's where Resnick was when you kind of
Yeah.
accidentally lost it.
Don't see my staff. Is there no one else near him that can
Not right now.
point to stuff?
Those two are mostly stone.
Do I have
He's behind you.
enough movement to grab it and then hit him?
No. This room is maybe 35 feet across, so you'd have to run maybe 35 feet to get to it.
Okay, but I have to pass him on my way out.
You'd have to pass him on your way out.
Great. I'm gonna smack him as I'm running out.
Okay.
Probably in the butt, just for fun, just for flavor.
Okay, roll
Not
attack.
for the other thing.
You're not flirting with him?
Yeah.
For fun, I guess.
For fun, for flavor. 13.
13. Okay. That doesn't.
But because is he considered not prone, but like...
You're behind him. It's a sneak attack.
He's not prone.
No, I don't get sneak.
He's like.
Not roll.
Sort of.
I wish. Ugh, I miss getting sneak attack.
Yeah.
Freaking rogues.
Unfortunately, it doesn't.
I like slip in the water a little bit.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Steam.
Go on.
Hot steam. It's tough.
That's my
Yeah.
fault.
Roll an acrobatics check.
And as I slide, I also want to do a bonus unarmed. But acro first.
Yeah.
And it is a 16 plus 5, 21.
Okay, yeah, so you managed to slide by it and then you suck it once on the way out.
Mm-hmm.
Roll an attack.
That is a 21.
21 hits. Damage.
4. Sorry, 5.
5 damage.
And then I go over to my staff
Okay,
and I
as
pick
you're
it up.
running by its head, rears by, it just takes a swipe at you.
Okay. So it's using its
And
reaction.
you dodge.
Mhm.
Just barely dodge.
As I'm like, I should punch it in the face as it's trying to bite me.
Yeah, basically. And it tries to snap right after it. Amazing.
Nice.
It's a terrible thing.
Like the angry dog thing where they
okay.
get the mohawk.
Yeah. You make it over to
Nice.
Justin, and you're able to pick up.
You didn't have fur.
Like my
They
hair.
have her like right in this area.
Okay.
Yeah, it like
You're
it
alone
goes down
in
to
this
like
hallway.
here.
Okay, didn't know what's up.
Mhm.
It goes down
And this
to like
thing
here.
is like basically rearing back and forth, and the ceiling's coming down on you. What are you doing?
By the way, earlier did you use those 2d8? Was that heat metal? Is what you're doing? Okay. Did it ever go out of my 30-foot range for my witch ball?
Yeah.
Just wondering.
Did it ever go out of your
Did
range?
it ever get out of the 30-foot range of my spell? Because if it does, that would cut off the spell and it would stop. It
No.
didn't? Okay.
No. It's
So that's good to know.
right next to you.
That's good to know. Okay, and then also did that sorry, what was it called again? The thing that popped out and hit the creature. Stalagmite. Did it puncture the creature or just hit it?
It just kind of smashed into it, lifted it up a little bit, and then the heated body just kind of melted back down again.
But it's like having a tough time. It's like kind of like turtling, where it's like
Not really. It kind of just lifted up,
Oh.
smacked at it.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Well, so yeah, I'm gonna try to just run past it. It uses reaction on pup, so I think I'll
Roll
Be
an
okay.
acrobatics to try and slip by this thing.
Okay. Acrobatics by +1, so 14.
14. You managed to slip by it.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, I'm gonna just run like right behind Pup, just trying to get the heck out of here.
Okay.
And as I'm leaving, since I'm still on the range, I'm gonna use my last bit of that witch bolt
Okay.
to hit it with more ice.
All right, roll damage.
Okay. 3.
3 damage.
Yeah.
This thing's starting to look really rough, and it's in this kind of primal rage as it's starting to stomp and just smash walls indiscriminately. And you guys start to hear this rumbling get deeper and deeper and deeper, and chunks of ceiling start to fall as this place is starting to cave in. Behind you, Dresden, you feel a hand smack you on the back. You look behind you, and there's a sizable hole in the wall. And Agrier is like, just peeking at it. It's kind of like, good job. All right. And he just like yelling at you.
Oh, I'm deaf.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm deaf.
What's going on in there?
There's a big bad. I think that he doesn't look good, but we all need to get out of here because I think this place is gonna fall. But also, this guy's really big and he's also made of metal. But I think that we should stop him. But also, there were some guys in here, and I don't know if they're still here or not.
And I just keep doing this until someone stops me.
Yeah, and he's just listening to all this. Cornelia. Only.
I don't stop you.
Yeah.
Constitution
you can't hear
standing
Yeah,
down.
that's great.
Can I like cast
Can I say
sleep on
something?
myself instead? 20?
Ooh.
Oh.
Same.
Oh, reader.
right up to your neck. And you're just like,
Oh, but it doesn't go away.
but it doesn't go away.
I'm gonna spit.
Okay.
Take a spit action.
You still hit. Spit action.
I hope it just like lands on yourself though.
Oh man. Rosma, yelling at everyone, sees that hole that Avery has opened up and starts yelling at people. And just trying to like shove people while holding you, Cornelia. And he's running for the door while trying to wave people all to that door. And you guys all see just maybe 30 people other than yourselves in this room going by. And half of them like look down that hallway and see that rampaging beast and almost fall over themselves. And it's just a general chaos heading for that opening.
Pass me through first.
Yeah, and he makes it through all the way to the end as he's waving and yelling at people, and he's able to pass you through that gap. And Avery grabs you and looks at you, just like that's like starts walking you back upstairs. The Kessa has a lot more trouble with you, Trust. Just because you were bigger
I thought.
when you did turn to stone. So your body's still like stone here, and then your head kind of small and shrunken down back to regular Trust.
Oh, what a visual.
Yeah,
I love that. You think
Like,
that's
I'm like just trying to think because I was still. You said the
Total
remaining
Jim
of the soul I tried to use to break it, but it didn't work.
Didn't work.
But I saved that prize.
Well, the part that was stone,
Got it.
it's still stone.
I'm just trying to understand. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I get it. Yeah.
Your head is a little bit small.
I'm just like quietly crying.
Oh.
And she's carefully. The reason why it's tough for her is because she's trying. There's a bunch of people running for this exit. And she's trying not to break you, but she's also like you're very, very heavy. No offense. So she just want she doesn't try to get you all the way to the door. Meanwhile.
Just do die there.
This beast. Otherwise, you were the one who last hit it, right? With
Yes.
There it goes. I hit it. I
Yeah.
punched it.
Red
I hit it last, yeah.
Oh, that's true.
with the ice.
Yeah.
This thing kind of shakes off like that ice and all that smoke, and it's now breathing heavily. It starts rampaging towards you, 4 legs at a time. Jumps, bounds at you, and starts trying to land head first and smash you into the ground.
It's an 8-foot ceiling, right?
Yes.
5-foot tall animal.
Well, the hallway had 8 feet. The underground storage area is quite a bit bigger, maybe 15, 20 feet high.
Big underground storage area.
You kind of see the shadow from that big golden light that Rosma had created, and then you just feel the thing smash right into your back.
This.
Ooh. You take 20 points of damage, bludgeoning damage.
I am
Your
down.
body is just catapulted to the other side of the wall.
Towards the hole.
And this, by the way, the heating and cooling hasn't slowed it down at all or done anything like that would make it hard for it to attack us.
That looked really bad.
It's been taking its toll. This thing just
getting rusty.
smashes into you, and your body.
Alright, well, I'm
just
down.
kind of- and you do go closer to the hole.
20.
Jesus.
As who's by the hole?
Me.
You're kind of on your way. Pup.
The whole.
Reddick's body just kind of
In the.
Wait, where's Skull Eyes?
Somewhere over there, too.
you're on your way.
Oh, I thought you had your turn.
Okay.
Did you not have your turn?
I'm right next to it.
Did we skip your turn?
Didn't.
No, you skipped me.
Yeah.
Or I think I go right after the
No,
thing,
you're
right?
right after the beast.
Yeah.
Did we skip Kelwise?
No, you were on the beast.
We have the beast turn, so now it's Dresden.
That's Dresden's turn, then Kelwise.
Yeah.
No, then Trust.
No, then Trust, then me.
So you can go.
So it's your turn, Dresden.
Yeah. And then coincidentally right next to the hole.
All right, what are you doing?
So,
There's people fighting now to try and get through this hole.
yeah, that's not great. I'll just start manhandling people and tossing them through the hole.
Okay, well, athletics.
Fast as I
You're
can.
trying to speed, like, vault these people
Yeah.
out of this place. Ooh! Nice.
What was the athletics?
Yeah.
I don't know.
21. You basically, like, strong arm everyone into, like, an orderly line.
Mm-hmm.
And you're just like, you,
Yeah.
you.
Like
And
lucky.
people are just running through the hole and then face smashing into the stairwell that's
Yeah.
right behind it. And you see people crumpled up and then get up and kind of walk out and everyone's just kind of.
Yeah, I'm gonna action search and just get as many fuckers through the hole as I
You
can.
can search and you're able to get all those people out and also Zenkesta managed to get trust to you and you managed to hand trust.
Yeah, this one says fragile.
More carefully, Zenkesta jumps through and you hand trust off.
No.
Zenkesta kind of tries to go under your armpits, just kind of up the stairs.
Yeah.
While you
I gave her inspiration.
and it helped. Keep you from breaking. So the two of you make it out. Dresden, there's a bunch of people still in this place,
Yeah,
but all the people who made it to the door have now made it through, and there's people still here, but they're all people that are just cowering in corners, or people who are like scared.
the cowards are left.
Yeah.
That says it.
That beast is now in the middle of this room, and he's rampaging, and the pillars that hold this place up are right in his range. And just one or two swings in his head is going to take this place out. You still have your movement.
Just fucking, this is so stupid. Is it a bonus action? Yeah, it is. I'm just gonna start sprinting at it and screaming. I'm gonna raise my arms over my head and just go, ah! And then I'm gonna summon the Herniacs into my hands.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna fucking charge. It's not even an attack. I'm just gonna run into it.
The Herniacs
Just so it,
appears in your hands,
focuses
and now
on
it's
me.
this big target.
Yeah.
It's this huge target, and you're waving this flag. And you know that Rezdik's body, you see it kind of laying crumpled.
Yeah, that's why I'm literally
On
like,
the floor.
if I can, I'll literally run right in. I'll actually hit it with not as like an
Okay,
attack,
yeah, but you
literally
do
I'm fucking
Alright.
yeah,
Dresden,
just smash into it.
trust. You're
It could
You're
be
being,
death, who knows, you know? Gotta
you're
get
being modeled up the stairs and out, and you can feel this place rumbling, but you're kind of just like
And helpless, yes.
being moved up. Is there anything you want to do?
I guess I'll give the Kesha more inspiration.
Okay. Yeah, you give her inspiration, and she
Like, you're doing so
double-finds it.
You're doing so great. You're beautiful.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel just a tiny bit of relief, maybe. It's like your neck, you can move it just the slightest bit more. Maybe it's adrenaline, you don't know, but like you can feel it starting to wash from you.
Saying here to being stoned is
Tell us. You just saw Reddick get smashed into the back, his body crumpled like tissue paper.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna grab Rezek by the collar and I guess start dragging him toward the door.
Okay, roll an athletics. Yeah.
13 plus 2, 15.
15, yeah. You kind of like
Strong people, lad.
fireman carry ish.
Yeah.
But then like basically his torso down is like still dragging on
Yeah.
the ground, but you're
Okay.
just like
Makes sense.
holding him by his arms, keeping his face up, and you manage to get him all the way over to that opening.
And just for my own clarification, is the room held up by pillars?
There's two pillars in
There's
the middle.
two pillars.
Yeah.
Is the creature next to one of the pillars?
Yes.
How
It's right
close
next
to one of the
pillar.
pillars is it?
And there's Dresden, Beast, and Pillar.
Yeah.
all right
Yeah.
next to
Yeah.
Like right there
Yeah.
also.
Yeah. And
Um,
yeah, Pup is right there as well.
And the cowards.
And the
Cowards are in
cowards.
different parts of the rooms.
Okay.
Some of them, like
Yeah.
our hooks, have just like cower to the vents are still in that room, probably.
I'm checking the rat.
With all that rat.
It's a nice rat.
That's right.
What are you gonna do?
I would like to shore up one of the pillars using the ice, which the creatures now escaped from.
Okay. Yeah. So you firemen carry Rezik all the way over there, and then you kind of ice as much as you can with the leftover water in your area.
Yeah.
And you try and shore up that pillar that's right next to, rampaging next to,
Yeah.
in hopes that it just doesn't take it down and
Correct. Crush everyone.
Dresden with it and Pup. Okay.
Whose turn it is now?
Pup.
Yeah. So now I have my electric staff. I'm gonna
You
go
got your
over.
electric staff. That's
And
one charge left.
and I have one charge left. I do, and I see Dresden charge it. So I'm gonna charge it, and I want to like sprint at it and run up Dresden's back and smack down on it.
Okay.
like jumping. Like I just want like the scene of Pup like jumping over the Herniacs with the freaking staff, like
And those of you who-
crackling with
who
electricity.
see this, which is
just
Kelwise, basically.
Yeah.
and the cowards.
Pup jumps and blocks out that golden sunlight just for a moment and is backlit. And then you just see the shadow of Pup.
Come on,
Slow motion.
And then
come on, baby.
Yeah.
Swear to God.
Kel's always left him to like just be there and like see things happen that are really
He's the
cool.
only one.
17.
17 doesn't hit.
No.
What?
What?
Given
Unfortunately, yeah.
He was too cool.
It's too.
Given a lot of inspiration tonight, but none of it was to Pup.
Does Pup have advantage for being awesome and making a really epic attack?
Yeah, do I have advantage?
I mean, it looked really cool.
It looked really cool.
It looked really
I-
super
Had
cool.
advantage on looking.
That was the
I miss-
For sure.
And then in my head, I'm like, oh, that would have been so cool. Ah! And I'm getting mad again, so I stomp it. And Furia blows it because I'm mad. Like, I'm just petulant now. Like, not like my coolness gone. Just petulant. I'm hitting it out of spite.
The cool music cuts out and it's just like, ah.
So my first one is a
Nice.
23.
23 hits.
And that is a 5. 5.
5 damage. Alright.
Yes.
Next one.
Nice.
So
Yeah.
2 hits.
Another 5.
Ooh, another 5 damage.
10 point damage is good.
Nice.
Yeah. But it could have been so much cooler.
The thing is, it's really looking rough. And it's also really looking angry.
You said that last
It's like 4 turns ago.
Yeah.
It's still.
Angry.
Resident Justin.
Okay, I gotta do it in secret. Alright. Now it's hard to do when you're in person with everybody else.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Okay. Alright. Now I'll send you a text. 1 second.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
It wasn't.
I don't even want to know.
Oh. Okay, cool.
Cornelia.
Yes.
Anything you want to do? You're still kind of-
It wasn't that.
Jeremy, where am I going?
Rajma has you.
It's coming.
Oh no, he has to talk to Agrir before he calls her. So Agrir is kind of just like walking. He walks out of the building, kind of like
Oh, no.
and it's just like really necessary for this situation. Kind of looking at you.
Alright.
Put me down,
Okay.
my friends need help. Go help them. Put me down gently. No, please. There's nothing that you can do for me right now. Unless you have someone.
Not like kind of like looks at the body.
Hey.
See you.
Hey.
What's going on? Good luck.
Thank
Your
you.
fingernails. Sets you down. Lays you like against the wall.
Pop. It's
On a adjacent building, not this.
Do I have a nice view or?
Face forward.
Face forward.
Can you put
Um,
me toward them?
No. You were in like a skinny hallway of warehouses with a lot of room. So you're kind of just like, it's like a hallway here and a hallway there. And you can't really turn your neck, so you're just kind of like staring at a wooden wall. It kind of
Oh, okay.
wanders over slowly.
I'm inspiring you, sir.
Right, this beast in a rage starts stomping its feet onto the ground. Rocks start falling from the ceiling. And again, its mouth opens up a whole 180, looking straight at you, Dresden.
Wouldn't be, because it
Probably be looking back.
Chomps down.
Yeah.
And it hits. You feel this thing grab your body, and its individual teeth just pierce you in a dozen different places.
I think so, but I can't feel anything.
Yeah. Man.
You take 24 points of pure pain. And roll me an athletics check.
Why not?
It tries to grapple
It
you.
tries to do 24 more points of damage.
That's 8. That's an 8.
An 8.
Yeah.
It bites you,
Uh-huh.
and you manage to but it's just slip out and
Yes, thank you.
closes. Barely keeping
Oh my
yourself from
God.
being grappled by this beast.
Yeah. Okay. First off,
You're all of that.
I'm just gonna scream, "Oh, you cowards! Get the hell out of here!"
No,
I'm
get away from
cleaning it.
No.
And it's your turn.
Oh, what was it?
It's your turn.
Oh,
I could hear the slobber.
Hi. Can I help you?
yeah. I'll just try and fucking hit it, I guess.
The Hernie X.
Yeah.
Okay, so you rear up with this thing.
I won't. You know. Disadvantage, right?
Disadvantage with the Hernie X.
Let me keep this.
No. No. Nope. That would be a 9.
A 9. Doesn't miss.
Give me this.
Dude.
Oh.
Why?
Have I had a? No.
You-
Have I used a bonus action?
No.
Not on this one,
You
right?
get 2, right?
Well, I thought that was gonna happen after I had it.
No.
No.
This is not the
Well,
campaign.
then I'll swing again, god damn it.
I cleaned it.
With my
Get that people
ability
he's gonna swing again.
Swing again.
Jaymes!
Yeah.
Yeah, the axe once, again, and it's like you're just
Whip
swinging
out.
down the swing.
Cowards.
You feel unsafe with swinging this giant axe.
No, I feel so safe. I'm so good at limboing.
Yeah. I'm gonna second wind with my bonus action.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Cool. He also chucked it instead of rolling it.
That happens. Trust, you're now outside, and
Sure.
you've been placed gently right next to Cornelia. You can't really see Cornelia, but you can kind of. And the two of you have a nice.
Well, this is very unfortunate.
Shot.
Yeah.
Kelwise, you have Redick.
Yeah,
You pull her over to the door.
yeah,
Avery are kind of
Give me some inspiration.
popping back down to see you.
yeah.
Can I just start singing?
Yeah, take this one, and I'll kind of pass him over, and I'll cast Cure Wounds on Rezek as he goes through.
Thank you.
Okay.
And you get
That's good.
13.
13 points of healing back.
Aw.
And you kind of come to, and you feel safe. And these warm, strong arms.
In the arms.
You wake up and you come to, and you see a broad chin.
Just look up at
You
him.
see the underside of it with just a little bit of clock shadow.
Oh my god, and that hair? Like the
Yeah.
Chops.
Oh.
There's a certain musk because he was just training.
Edgar or me? What are we talking about now?
Hard to tell. Hard to
both
tell.
of
is
us.
Oh, guys,
everything.
Edgar, I thought I was talking about
You're
Cal.
welcome.
You feel this man just carrying you up these stairs as you come to.
Are you my daddy? Sorry.
And you feel
my
it.
daddy.
See how the ceiling goes.
Are you my mommy?
Yeah, mommy.
Dexterity saving throw. Dexterity saving throw. Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I'm very excited for this. Oh, next save.
My
now?
ice isn't helping now.
Let's go.
Well,
22.
22
24.
and 24. So feeling aided by your ice is not caving in, but it's starting to. And pieces of the ceiling have, well, it's already started to. There's big chunks falling down. And you see someone off in the corner who's been hiding, attempt to make a break for it. It's this big piece of rock. Splits his head open like a watermelon, and you just see his body almost explode by this giant piece of stone. And it's almost like you can't even describe the pieces of his body that are left because it's just turned into like this massive disc all around you.
It's like when you crit someone in Fallout.
Yeah.
Their whole body is
That's
pieces.
Kelwise's turn. Pup. This thing's rampaging still. Still going wild. It looks rough. What are you doing? And you have Dresden in front of you, just kind of.
I want to help, and I go, wah.
Okay.
with my.
Roll attack.
We just look like we're in an under.
I just don't.
What is it?
I rolled a 7.
Sevens.
Again.
You know how close I was to that 20? Look at that.
I'm very close.
So
Are
close.
you going to bonus attack?
Yeah. I'm just gonna bonus smack it though.
Okay.
No flurry. 17.
17 doesn't. Oh boy. Enough to connect.
Do you think we should get out of
Yes.
here? Do you think that's just gonna take care of this?
Wow.
I like point up, and I want to like grab his shirt and start dragging him away.
Do you let her drag you away?
Yeah.
You can try.
I mean, yeah, like if you can't get my attention.
Yeah. I want to like.
You can't pull him because that would be like an action, but you can like tug on his shirt.
Yeah, I want to tug and look and point to the ceiling and be like.
But if you were to move, do you going moving out of its range?
Yeah, I'll take
Okay.
I'll take the attack. Opportunity.
It attacks.
'Cause
It hits.
Yeah, that's fine. I haven't been hit yet though. By this person, only when I was, training earlier.
You take 16 points of damage as one of these horns just smashes you into basically right in your ribs as you're running away.
This is the
You
toughest
make
training
it over
encounter.
to that. You basically make it over to
Experience.
Telwise is just ready to jump through that gap. Reddick, you come to.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Being carried up the stairs, and then you're placed down. And you look around and you see Cornelia and Trust kind of just like
smooching.
up against the wall, just hanging out.
I'm singing just like lowly, like a dirge. Like
Why is that
You,
weird?
you both look
a
stoned.
funeral dirge. Like a,
I am. So how are we like super far away now from the building?
You come up and you see the building. Yeah, you're kind of a ways away, and the building is starting to shake
Alright.
down the side.
Okay, well, too far away to really help Dresden Pup then. Then I guess I'll just tend to my friends that are stoned. Alright. Yeah, I'll
Cornelia,
tend
what do you-
to.
Cornelia, you see Rusty out of the corner of your eye. Out of pop up.
Try to whistle.
along with my song. Okay, great.
The beast.
Hey, buddy.
The beast. Comes for you.
Don't use your energy, Cornelia. It's okay.
Super two.
Misses.
Jesus, I
Even without your armor, it misses.
That sounds about insane.
It's kind of amazing.
Wearing nice clothes.
It thrashes around. Doesn't hit the pillar either.
Oh.
And it dodges the debris. Still fucking wildly all around.
should have gone back.
Dresden, it's your turn.
All right. Has Pup already started to go?
Pup is by the door. Kelwise is by the door.
I'm at the door, like waiting for you. Like,
Opening.
Yeah, I'm like the last. Okay.
And the last one.
Yeah. There's still people around.
I mean, there's
Like
people.
cowards.
There's cowards around, but
take their souls, yeah.
I'm not there.
Trust is like, hey you, come over here.
Put me back in the hole. Put me back in the hole.
Do you want to keep your soul?
There's maybe like a half dozen people still in the corners of the room. Some people behind tables, under tables.
Put your neck right here.
I just look around to them all and shout, last chance, folks. Ceiling's coming down. You're either buried now or get the fuck out. And I just fucking...
Yeah.
Okay. And the thing tries to grab you again.
I just throw my axe at it to distract.
Are you gonna attack it?
No, I'm just like...
He's gonna throw his giant axe at the beast because it's really big and hopefully we'll do something.
You see, Huh? It yeets the thing. Its claws come up. Or jaws, not claws. Jaws come up and the herniax.
Oh no!
No! What? No!
80 degree angle, like the metal is just bent beyond recognition. That wooden axe is just shattered and splintered.
Yeah.
The herniax.
It's not a hoomerang.
Yeah, it's now a chunk of metal wasn't it?
That's fair. That's fair.
But
Probably
it
could've gotten
doesn't attack you as you run away.
I mean, it wouldn't have anything because I took the attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
Well, I just had a turn.
I lied. Hey.
You make it to the hole.
Yeah, you're right. Dang it.
And three of you are able to just
Yeah, we'll get
skitter through.
Did he inspire anyone to come with him in the room?
Well, one guy tried and got
After
decimated.
that, I had
He
a
just-
beautiful thing, and then I acted over it.
One more person tries to run out of the room. Let's see if they
Come on.
Alright, fuckers, now or never.
It's like a Chariots of Fire thing. They're running with me. I encourage them, and then they just get crushed.
This person starts to run out. This person doesn't even get to take 2 steps. It comes out and takes 1 step and boom! Explosion of blood.
Oh my gosh.
Cool.
He's right!
The whole left side of me is just like covered in red.
Yeah, slow motion is.
The 3 of you jump
like
through
2
this
faces.
hole, and you make it up maybe 10 steps before you just feel this tremor as the whole ceiling
Just like old times, right?
Run faster!
Yeah, guys.
A huge cloud of dust
Shiny pit.
covers you.
Do we jump away from the explosion?
Is where we're gonna pick up.
But
Oh!
what if it's not dead? Oh my god. Okay, guys, what if it takes like a little longer?
Might not be dead.
It might not.
Oh my
Or it might be
god.
dead.
We wanted to kill that thing, huh?
Yeah.
It needed killing.
I feel like I could have killed it.
We're gonna try and do this more often. I think. We're gonna try and do it.
Yeah.
So I'm not.
Audio fix, web fix.
Echoing. Oh, I don't have my attitude. Dang
But
it.
thank you so much for hanging out with us. We had a ton of fun playing in person for the first time.
Woo!
Woo!
Yeah.
I hate all of you.
Enjoy your holiday.
It's not
Likewise.
Crazy right now, everyone's
It's terrible.
traveling and doing everything, but
You're not supposed to
you know, try and enjoy it. Try and take a couple minutes out of your crazy holiday to just enjoy the season. Spend some time with family and friends. Play some D&D.
Okay.
I don't know.
Hey.
I don't know what's happening over there. But we'll be back next week to play, I think, maybe our last game for the year, and then we're gonna go dark for our holiday
Ever.
break. But we'll be back in January, so we'll be we'll play one more this year.
Yeah.
And
And back on the 3rd.
We'll see if the this giant spider beast is dead. Who knows? Who knows? I do. Everyone, have a wonderful night. Take care of yourself. Take care of each other, and we'll see you next time on MinusOneCHarisma.
Peace.
Thanks and good night.
Well, trust.